Mark 1000. We're operating on roughly a 10-second delay. Hello, welcome to today's stream. I hope you're doing well. Your time zone is going the way you want it to. This doesn't affect this game, but I was having a ton of login issues with Dune Awakening. I think I fixed them. So no issues with my VPN for like a month, and then the last patch did something. I had to make an exception to Dune in my VPN. So now that I've made that exception, I can log in and out without too many issues. Stability is still worse than what it was, but I can now get into Dune fairly easily. I'll record my thoughts on that later, but and I do have thoughts. Anyways, we are playing AoW4. We'll be doing this for, I'm gonna guess, 3 to 4 weeks, if I had to guess, because we're doing 2 story maps. Those usually take a while. And then we'll hop back into Dune, and I will solely focus on story stuff. That's it. Because the advanced stuff for the top 2 tiers of equipment are just, like I said, early game in Dune feels like, oh, this game's gonna be super easy. Then mid game is like, actually, this feels about right. Like, I have to struggle a little to get the materials I need. I have to take time to get them, but it's okay. Like, I don't mind. I'm keeping these. Late game, it turned into like, Jesus Christ, this is a grind. The grind is real, And I understand that may be by design, but essentially, for someone like me, it's like, great, I'm gonna get to, like, Aluminum, do all the story stuff, and I'll never touch this game again unless you add more story stuff. So... and that's just the way it is. There is about $80 hours worth of content there, easily, even before you hit the grind. So I would argue, yes, there is $80 to $90 worth of content in Dune Awakening. But I can see why it's like, oh, just like any MMO or single-player game, it's like, great, hit the wall, did what I need to do, I'm done, I'll never see this game again. So I don't know if the game has legs, but if you are a fan of Doom or survival games, I would say check it out. But we are playing Age of Wonder 4. As far as announcements go, no major announcements. Life is life. Work is work. I'll try to keep things as consistent as I can. I need time off in October and time off in December. But other than that, nothing I can think of. As always, today's broadcast is brought to you by viewers like you. So thank you very much for your support. Whenever that support comes in, it is truly appreciated. Alright, I need to... hold on. I encourage conversation, so feel free to talk about whatever you want, ask about whatever you want. Just keep a few things in mind. One, my focus is on the game, not the chat. Two, there's roughly a 10-second delay. Excuse me, on Twitch, 20 on YouTube. And three, I tend to get distracted by anything and everything, especially if my lovely wife is involved. On top of all of that, no matter who you talk to, whether it be me or someone else, please keep it reasonable and respectful. We try to keep this a fun, relaxing place for people to hang out. Oh, I got gunk in my eyes, and be themselves. Alright, weird. Yeah, we're done. No, we're not done, but that's the intro over and done with. Otherwise, we can dive into the game. Let me make sure I have everything set up. Not published. This will be new folder. Age of Wonders 4 Archon Prophecy. Archon. And we'll call that good. Then Expedition 33 and Tempest Rising. This, yeah, we're good. Alright. Let's go ahead and start then. Excuse me. Hello, welcome back to a playthrough, and this is not a viewer suggestion, it's literally a playthrough of Age of Wonders 4. Specifically, okay, now we have not had an AP before. Alright. Specifically, their DLC, Archon Prophecy. Now, this does add a lot. We're not going to go over everything this DLC adds, but the first chunk of this video and this recording session, however long it may be as a part of this video. Hold on, I need a drink. We'll be going over some of the changes they have made for Archon Prophecy. So they didn't add any new ruler types, which is fine. They did add,
choose your
I believe, 2 new story maps. There might only be 1. But I think there's 2. So we're gonna play all the story realms. And if I'm wrong and if there's one then we'll do the challenge map. If there's 2, we'll just do the story realms. If there's more than 2, we'll just play the story realms. That's all there is to it. As far as creating a realm, they added a whole bunch of advanced settings for like handicap. Oh, hold on, not the handicap. This. So you can give them random strategic bonuses. You can give them 10 starting cities, unlocked tomes, additional heroes. You know, their first leader starts with X amount of levels. You can randomize it. You can make it large, medium, small, none, and you can mess with that. You can apparently force teams, it looks like. We can make it forgiving. The AI will position their units more carelessly and focus less on killing units. Are challenging. The AI will use optimal positioning and focus on killing units. So they added that. Realm content, they might have added stuff here, but I'm not sure what. Game flow, I don't think they've added things. I do slow just so it ends eventually. Everything else I keep default. Combat. Oh. Okay. Sort of thing. We're good. What's a tactical timer? Oh, interesting. Alright, so we're good there. No.
Your journey starts here.
There is a way.
Choose your
I
destination.
do. Create faction.
Your journey starts here.
Create faction. Select.
What
Select.
is
I'm
their
just gonna go
origin
straight
culture?
through.
Choose your first tome of magic.
Sure.
What is your ruler's origin?
Sure.
Reveal yourself.
Right.
What is your people's form?
Oh, I'm balling this up. I'm sorry.
What is your people's form? What
Do this
defines
again.
their
I
society?
apologize.
Choose your first tome of magic.
There is a way.
Reveal
So when you
yourself.
create a faction now, or a race, so, and I don't know how to access it or where to access it. Oh, cool. Night, day sort of thing. They've added new weapons. They've added a new classes. Warrior Elementalist is new. Ritualist is new. Warlock is new. Saint new. Particularly, if remember, we originally had, right? It was Mage and Ritualist. They've now broken that up. So now, like, an Elementalist is, like I said, if you remember, at some point I was like, they should change this to be an Elementalist. They did. So we'll take a look at those. I'm sorry, I apologize. I don't know how to,
What
and
is
I
your
know there
ruler's
is a way.
Choose your first tome of magic.
I don't know if it's in create faction
Choose your
or whatever.
destination.
But now when you create a faction, and I don't know what point it kicks in, and I apologize, but you can sit there and go, alright, I have created this faction. Oh, you know where I bet it is?
Your journey starts.
Create faction, select,
What is their origin culture?
select,
Choose your first tome
Select.
of magic.
select,
Reveal yourself.
select.
Your journey
Here? Advanced settings. Yes. So now when you create a faction, we can say, alright, for this faction, these are the first 10, like, if we add a name, player home, right? Wifey home, Wolfie home, hubby home, right? Stockholm, Dunholm, Nefholm, add home, accept. So what'll happen is the first city, like if we're not playing this city, if it just pops up in our playthrough, right, this faction, this player control faction, the first city will be player home, the second city will be Wolfie home, hub home, and it'll just go down the list. Sort of thing. And then you can do the same thing with heroes and hero names. And you can, A names, you can select their class, what weapon they start with, you can make their physique, their ambitions, that sort of thing, give them a biography, their name, and, right? Boom. So, the first hero after the main hero, the first main hero, this will be the second hero this faction recruits. Third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, all the way down. And then you can do personalities and that sort of thing. So there is a
Reveal yourself.
ton of customization
Your
in
journey
here.
starts here.
In addition to a new, I never know what to call it, society, and 4 new battle tomes. They really went all out with, like, if you want to build a map from scratch, like, you could sit there and, like, I'm going to make the map of Dune. I will set it in a desert biome map that I create, and I will sit there, and when you play this map, the Harkonnen faction will spawn. And they will start with Raban, and then recruit. Oh no, I guess it would be. You start with what's his first name? Baron Harkonnen, and then he will recruit Fade and Raban, and you can just go down a list. I can't think of the Mentat for the Harkonnen, and it's like he will recruit those heroes. He will have this personality. He will. When he founds a city, it will be these names. And then you can do the same thing. And the Atreides, and the Emperor, and the Fremen, and they will spawn with Siege Tabir, and Siege Nadir, and Siege, whatever they are, and down the thing. So, lot of customization in this game now. That's the first 10 minutes, are going to start a new game. It's going to be the Rings of Emnora. Select. So enter the hidden realm of Emnora, stronghold of the Archons, and search for aid against Arath. Fight or negotiate your way through the layers of Celestial Order to prove yourself and Mage Haven worthy of the Archon High Council's attention. Now we are going to play this on normal. Right? So story so far through all the DLCs is we're all-powerful mages, and essentially we've unearthed the original big bad Urath, who is insanity and oblivion and that sort of thing, and they are attacking realities as we know it. And the Archons are the quote-unquote good guys trying to stop them and save reality. Right, this is through all the maps. And, you know, you can pick a side or stay in the middle or do whatever. So we're gonna play on normal next.
Your journey starts
We're gonna
here.
create, like... So, we'll be starting with normal. Rings of Fate. This realm was divided in fragmented rings that have no natural connection. Okay. Celestial Grounds. Celestials are common on this realm, replacing all other infestations and ancient wonders. Celestial units are common. Crusader host infestations are common. Constructed ancient wonders such as ziggurats are common. Okay. Ward of the Archons. A powerful spell woven by the Archons, Wards of Death, preventing true death for Celestials. All non-ruler Celestial units gain Immortal Ward. Routed Celestial units are never lost. Oh. Immortal Ward. When this unit's total hits points reach 25% or lower, it is immediately routed. Which is a double-edged sword. Right? Haha! I have knocked you down to 25%. It immediately retreats. Ah! But conservatively, it's like, great. I've retreated. I've still done a shit ton of damage to you. I get a full turn here, a chance to retreat for the weakening you. You know what I mean? So this is a double-edged sword. So I don't know. So spirit reasons. So blight and frost. Does itself and allies when killing an enemy, and control loss immunity. Berserk and dominating. Okay. I think I remember the resistances. So the question is, can we can do blight damage. I don't know if we're gonna do frost damage. But I think we're gonna go for celestials to mess with that a little. So no free cities. There are no free cities. This realm is young and unclaimed. Free cities are absent. And there's no underground. This realm features a dense earth, resulting in an absence of underground caverns and passages. So we got to remember that. So no free cities, no underground. Celestial units get a bonus.
Your journey.
So we're going to create a faction.
What is your people's
The
form?
new ones are either Elysian or Ancient. Oh, you know what I have not done? I did not look up the new achievements for this DLC. So the new achievements are Renegade Ringleader, complete Rings of Amora, Abnormal, pure evil alignment, Just Crusader things, call a crusade on an enemy, Affinities Unbound, in Cliffs of Sordoon, encounter all the Endalians. Alright, so there's at least 2 story maps. And the Endalians are the primordial representations of the different, order, chaos, nature, arcane, shadow. Complete the Rings of Nora, complete the Cliffs of Sordoon, construct a monument apex of any affinity, fulfill a vision from a prophecy trait, and then the old ones, and then there's a hidden one. Right? Hidden achievement. Age of Wonders. I always look it up. Don't know if this will say it. Let's see. Yeah, they don't have Archon up yet. So usually I go to true achievements. Because they... pretty much do it instantly. Oh, I don't know if I can do that. So the hidden achievement is Archon Redemption. Lead a faction of Elysian Architects. So these guys. 2 victory while pure good alignment. Which is hilarious, because I was like, oh, that's not... It'd be funnier to do Ancients. Elysian, like, they're the good guys anyways. But, okay. I was like, oh, let's do the Ancients in pure good. Because to me, that would be redemption. Because the Ancients are the fallen undead Archons. The Elysians are the good ones. But fine. Alright, cool. So, we'll go for it. I don't know if it'll happen. We'll do Elysian. They've added new traits, and the other thing they've done is now you can add flaws, right? So right now we only have 5 points. If we pick a flaw, so health regeneration on the world map is halved. We have -1 defense. We have -1 resistance. We have a 10% chance to fumble when adjacent to another friendly unit. Morale loss is increased by 25%, and morale gain is reduced by 25%. Or defensive gives -1 defense and -1 resistance. As weird as it seems, I'm going to do vulnerable to physical, now giving us 6 points. What does that do for us? Well, honestly, not much. I'm not going to take any adaptations. Offensively, I am a fan of pack tactics, because attacks deal per friendly unit adjacent to it. No matter what, you will always get a 10% damage bonus, usually, by units surrounded by melee. Usually. Strong is a good one. Let's pick strong. I don't think I've ever actually used that. Defensively, they've added one for, like, before I think there was just fire, frost, and lightning. They've added radiance and poisonous. Quick reflexes is a good one, and now we have 2 more points. Utility. And fast recuperation is always a good one. Well, here's a question. If I pick weak constitution, can I still pick this? No. Good to know. So we're gonna go back to flaws, and we're gonna pick vulnerable to physical. See, because of that, we can't pick tough, which is fine. We're gonna pick fast recuperation. Light-footed is a pretty good one too. None of these are like particularly bad. Defensively, again, I like quick reflexes. And then offensively, I like pack tactic, but we're just gonna take strong. So this is a really useful early game. This is good all game. It just means we're gonna be harder to hit by ranged units. We could dump fast recuperation for both but we can't take cold-blooded. Alright. Right? Let's do cold-blooded and adaptable instead. Just because. So we're gonna confirm. Select.
What is their origin?
So, the new culture, that's what it is, culture, is architect. Okay. I believe they are mostly materium-based, but the interesting thing about this culture is that people dedicated to the creation of something greater than themselves, building monuments to their chosen divinities, has higher production income, collect wonder stone to build impressive monuments to the affinities. Monuments grant affinity incarnate to architect units. Architect culture's units deal 1 damage, matching the Empire's dominant affinity. So if we go order, we do spirit damage, right? Oh, do they oppose? I'm gonna sneeze. And again, hopefully you didn't hear that. So basically, like, if we have a very high nature affinity, then we will do poison damage, materials, physical, spirit, fire, lightning, physical, poison, frost. Right? And it changes their shields and their weapons. It looks like we get a tier 2 archer. Not really mages. I'm not sure what we're gonna go. But we will take architects of nature, I think. Right, and then you choose, and the way it works is you collect Wonderstone to build monuments. And these are very expensive, but your first one adds +1 affinity to whatever we dedicate it to. Stage 2 adds stability. And then we get +2, you know what I mean? It's like, so at max we get +4 affinity and +3, and you get a total of 40 city stability and 10% to all income. I don't think it's 60 stability, so I think it's just 20, and then food production, and then all production, and a ton of that sort of thing. But you can build multiple monuments, right? So if we wanted to, I don't know if you can get enough Wonderstone, but potentially, if we decide to go nature, order, materium, we could build a monument to each and rack up plus 20, plus 40 each individual monument. So if you build 3 monuments, that is plus 60 stability, potentially maxed out, and plus 30% income to all in the city. And it counts as a gold ancient one. So there is a thing there. I'm going to pick nature because I'm pretty sure whatever it told me start with is not going to... Well, we can always come back to it, right? So we're going to pick nature for now.
What defines their society?
And then the new one is... It's not great builders. It's not perfect Pantheon unlock, Pantheon unlock. Right, Visions of Destiny. So I can't show these off because they're incompatible with this realm, which is fine. But the way visions work is you will choose a vision, right? Early game, mid game, late game. And you will make a series of choices and it will have an effect, right? So if you choose a Vision of Destiny, it's a decent boost at early game, depending on where you go, and then, you know, it fades off as you hit end game. Vision of Promise, and you notice this can be any destiny. So we could use scholars, artisan, cultivators, deathbringers, that sort of thing, right? Because we interpret a vision. The Vision of Promises, you will do a thing on the map, right? Order, Materium, Nature, and it is, this peaks mid-game. So around, I'll say around turn 60 to 75, right? 60 to 80 is usually mid-game. And that's when this peaks, and it's a good bonus, right? Vision of Ruin is, you promise to either destroy, dominate, or annihilate the realm. But when it triggers, it is a powerful global effect upon completion. So, like, I think the Astral Affinity one, and I could be wrong, and I apologize if this is, it's like, for you, magic is free, or something like that. If you choose death, all units just automatically, you know, it is a game-breaking, but you're not going to get this till the very end of the game. I don't know what the medium ones are. Yeah, gain a powerful throne city upon completion. So this is a huge boost to your throne city. So if I had to guess, right, probably something along the lines of production in gold, growth and magic, order. So order would probably be stability and Imperium, maybe. That sort of thing. I'm just guessing, by the way. I don't know. But that's what those are. But we are going to take talented collectors. So we start with magical material nearby, right? We could produce, like, because we're going to do growth and order. Growth and materialism. I mean, this is just so good. We could do reclaimers. Except, we can't adjust them. So I think we do, because I don't know what we're going into. We'll do talented collectors and runesmiths. And we'll start with that.
Choose your first tome of magic.
And the new tomes appear to be tier 2 tomes. So, We're not gonna do Tome of the Beasts. We could do Tome of Roots. Right? Poison arrows would be useful. Blight blades would be useful. Fire Prison Healing Roots, did they change this? Is pretty useful. We could do Tome of Zeal if we're gonna do Order, which isn't a bad one. And then there's always the ever-present, like Tome of Discipline, Alchemy, or Enchantment. I think so. We're not starting with any order. Because we're not starting with any order. And we might go order for home. We can grab this second. I don't know if it's going to be our main thing. Discipline's not a bad one either. Empowered Strikes for the stun, inner mastery, status resistance, and a ton of healing received in combat. Mantra of Purification is incredibly useful. Focus aim on our units means they can't miss for a turn. Counteracts blind. We get a monk, which is pretty good. There are some, material refinery. We're going to have at least one material, and we know we're going to want more than that. So that's at least 10 and 10. Another tier 2 ranged units. Mysterious Tonic's not a bad one. Weakened and Afflicted isn't bad. Get a Siege Project. This is hard. Let's do Zeal. And we'll adjust as needed. But I think Legion of Zeal for 10, spirit damage is pretty good. And at least grabbing 1 or 2 in order is... I don't know if we'll focus Materium, Growth, or Order, but I think Tome of Zeal is a good start. So we'll go ahead, and the Circle of Zealotry will help us draft and help deal with city stability as well. So we'll go ahead and select that.
What is your ruler's origin?
I am gonna pick a giant king. I think we do Storm Giant for the food and the mana.
Reveal yourself.
And I gotta remember, they can be a Battle Saint. So we're gonna select Battle Saint, and they'll start with a Warhammer. I'm just gonna randomize it a few times. That works. The race, I'm just gonna randomize a few times. That works. Yeah, so it looks like Shield Unit, Mage, Ranged, Scout in the back. And then our tier 3 looks like Support? Maybe? And a big beefy guy. And that's fine. Army mount type. What will they... Ooh. We could do bugs. Tigers, polar bears, horses. A Jade Tiger. I would like options other than Jade, but like a constructed Jade Tiger kind of feels thematic, so we'll do that.
Your journey begins.
We're the Gorgeous Architects, Rain Wrangler, Anbodin. Giant King, Pensatorium, Instructor. I do like, do I want Instructor though? Like, Instructor's not a bad one. But it's that thing of once triggered, the trainer kicks in so late that I was like, oh, I'm not sure how good that is. Really clear an infestation. Again, we can't make the infestations repeatable, so I'm not sure good how that one is. Is Collector on here? There it is. Collector's never a bad one. Right? Especially for Giants. Because we are going to collect things, we're going to want to outfit him with strong items and that sort of thing. And it gives him more hit points. Right? So, if he's got 5 items and they're all tier 4, that's an extra 20 hit points. So I feel like Collector's a good one. Sure, we'll go with this. Rings of Amnora.
It was during the time of the Great Umbral War, when the denizens of Urath swarmed the worlds within, that many Godir of Magehaven faltered in their faith. For where were the Archons? Had they been defeated? Their bastions consumed by the dark tide they could no longer contain? Or had they judged the Pantheon unworthy, abandoning them to their fate?
Right. Okay, next.
The Gloomwatch, bound by ancient agreements, refused to speak on the matter. Instead, they sent their own emissaries to Magehaven, offering to guide single Godir through the world gates onto a path towards the Archons. This is the story of one such Godir and their journey of exaltation.
Okay. Oh, perfect. So, Onbodin Rain Wrangler, new ruler emerges, strong, quickly flexes, cold-blooded, adaptable, vulnerable to physical, so we do take a little more damage, 10% more damage from physical attacks, what that works out to. For now, Architects of Nature, because I didn't know what else to pick, and it felt good. Talented Collectors, Runesmiths, done. We start with Conjure Elemental, Resilient Carnation, so there we go. So that negates our flaw right there. Great. So with Vertigo, you awake in a irenic landscape. Your guide, Meothera of the Gloomwatch envoy, slowly comes into focus against Spiral. We have arrived on Bodin Rain Wrangler, she declares, while the visions from the astral sea still perpetuate within your mind. This is one of those blessed realms which the Archons call Amnor. Here they reside, dwelling on divine amendments and the construction of their mighty temples. As Meothera speaks, the astral currents around you swirl again, conjuring up the image of the terrible light you beheld. They see your fears, Meothera says. All must confess to the light or despair. Steal my treasures. Like ancient Merida, the great kingdoms of giant can perish. So this, we get 181 gold. We gain a unicorn. Alright, they all have fortune treasures. Gain a unicorn unit. Because we're a giant, we're going to take, like ancient Merida, the great kingdoms of giantkin perished in dragonfire. The light of truth can burn violently, Meothera says. As an oracle, I must ward my eyes from its touch. You did well, Onbodin Rain Wrangler, she continues. Your journey towards the Archons has only begun. The rings of Amnora are like long-winded Not long winding. Okay. Stairways to heaven, except no foot may walk its steps, only a spirit in search of enlightenment. We are on the 4th ring, where the least divine souls seek ascension, and the 1st ring the Archon High Council confers. The gateways between Amnora's rings are the golden ziggurats on this realm. Meopthera concludes, I foresaw your desire to tread them, though I do not know the purpose. There is no magic gateway my arcane wits cannot unriddle, and the sacred of these archons, my prayers find new meaning. When I threaten to smash them, the archons will listen to my demands. There must be other aspirants at these gateways. They may know how to pass. So there is solve it magically. Pray for it. Talk to people. Threaten to break things. I think we're gonna do there is no magic gateway my arcane wits cannot unriddle. So there we go. Nope, doesn't appear to be a time limit. Our first amount of research is we're going to take Legion of Zeal right away, so we can get that rolling.
You have selected an army.
Oh.
Armies are the core of an army.
Yep. Okay. I guess the tutorial re-kicked in settings. Oh, help Medjit says so. Advice only. There you go. Advice only. Thank you. So, we get a huge production boost. So, I think the first, we're gonna build something instantly. So we're probably gonna grab a farm first. So that means both of these will be boosted. It might be a while, actually. You know what would be good? We're gonna grab this to boost our science and our production. That's fine. Oh, we get another one. Alright, and then the workshop, if that's free as well. And if we're gonna grab a farm first, so we've boosted our science, we've boosted our production, thus knocking down this. And if we're gonna get a farm first, we're gonna grab this. So that will help with gold income. Oh, is this not a farm? Okay, can be a farm. Forest or farm. Are there any sheep around us? No, but we're gonna want that rainbow clover sooner rather than later. So what I think I'm gonna do, because I can always change it later, is we're gonna do two things. So because we're an architect, if he goes here, so the unique thing with the architect scout is the first time they find magic material, they can survey that to get Wonderstone. So that gave us 50 Wonderstone. And we might need to be tier 2 to build it. Alright. Yeah, so a cultivator is support. Alright, so I read that wrong. So our tier 1 units are surveyor, oh, I read that completely wrong. I thought it was left to right, not right to... Okay. So shock unit and support units are our tier 1s, which means our tier 2 is the archer, and our tier 3 is probably the shield dude and a mage? Maybe? What do we have in our army? So we've got melee, 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 ranged, ranged. Huh. So we're heavy on the melee. So as weird as this seems, we're actually gonna build another cultivator to have 3 ranged units. Alright, never mind. This goes in here. You're at 6. You're cancelled. And we're gonna build an Earthbreaker instead. Actually, yes, we'll start with the Earthbreaker. Alright. And what we're gonna do is immediately go pick a fight here. So that we can instantly claim this. As a farm. For now. Otherwise, yeah, so we've got the archive, we've got the workshop, which has given us a surprising boost in a lot of ways. I will, of course, create a bookmark. So, bookmark 1. Save. Bookmark 2. Save. We'll do the fight, and then I will show off. Well, I guess we can't access it right now. Yeah, we can. And then I'll show off. So, I'll manual combat this every 2 turns. They're gonna get Rallying Fortune. Oh! Oh! That's not... Okay. That's why. So normally, the guide they give you for a realm is a hero unit. This time, it's just an oracle. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and manual combat this. This is the first combat I have done in a while. Okay. So we're at high speed. Oh, right. After the combat, I'll show off the paladin. Right? If I right-click him. Left-click? There we go. Right? Because he's a battle saint. So after combat, I'll show off battle saint and then cones. So let's take it. So you're a ranged unit. You're a ranged unit. And you're a ranged unit. Huh. So I think... Yeah, so tier 2 Guardian. So our tier 2 melee unit is Guardian. I think we're just gonna try and rush him.
Nah.
As best we can. What do we get? Healing Portent. Gain Precognition. But your spells not direct damage to it. Oh, the True Strike ignores its... Oh, that's neat. Finally, units to gain True Strike for 1 turn and 2 Fortune. Yeah, we'll hold off on that. This guy, Cultivate Nature Affinity. Link to target friendly unit and spell 1 negative status of hit. Target gains 2 Nature Incarnate. At the start of their turn, both units heal for plus 10 hit points. And dispel 1 negative effect. That's actually really cool. Alright, we're gonna put you here. You in the middle, and you over there, and then we'll end the turn. Yeah, they're all ranged units. Right? So he's poisoned. What we can do is... hold on. Cultivate the affinity. Dispel the poison effect. Alright, so you... have to go here. Bollocks. I can hurl lightning, which will inflict electric for a turn, and he'll still be able to go after. Yeah, I guess I should have moved him up 1. Alright, ranged attacks. Well, we've got to heal. But not a lot of good shots. Huh? What ability is this? Incarnate fires upon... Oh, so if we do this... Great. Poisoned and weakened. We'll swing our main hero in. Poison resisted. You guys can go here.
Alright.
They're dead. Awesome. And that leaves you guys. So now we have a 65% shot there. Okay. I don't think the precognition is worth it, nor is the heal. God, these are good. Alright, so I'm going to step forward and take the 90% shot. So now they're marked.
Yeah.
They move up 1, and now our scouts can get a kill. End turn. Yep, they're gonna run. That's fine. You go here. You go here.
Uh-huh.
You go there. You go there. You go there. You go there. Okay. That was super easy. I'm just gonna take all the rewards. Nah, still didn't grow. And then you're gonna head there. Do you have an up? Nope, you're just wait a turn. And we'll just start swinging in this direction. You know what? I feel strong enough. Let's grab a surveyor instead. Alright, and now, did we level up? Oh, we didn't level up from that. So, Battle Saint is your paladin, essentially. It is a paladin class. I think I said something about that last when they introduced these classes. I was like, I wonder if they're going to add a paladin type class. They have. So you can either gain for their spells are done by fervor. So landing attacks grants fervor. Effect is doubled for non-repeating attacks. Or at the end of the turn, you just gain fervor. And then, basically, support is the left side. Row is the right side. Does that make sense? So, if we take the... Every time we attack, we gain fervor. And then we can use that to gain strengthen and temporary hit points. Or... temporary hit points. Right? And then whenever the unit takes damage... Yeah. Oh, you can get both. So, right, so if we go this way, it's all about being on the offense, taking the hits, that sort of thing. Improving our defenses, turning us into like a melee powerhouse. The left side is more the caster, the cleric, you know, staying back, forward, you just generate 1 per turn. +1 rally. Huh. Okay, interesting. And then when you use a support ability, so the left side is I stay back. At the start of every turn, I get 1 fervor. Every time I use a support ability, i.e. a heal, right? So bless, cleric's favor, warding bond, revive. Every time I use one of these abilities, or any support, I will gain a fervor on top of it. But I'm going to stay back. We're going to do the melee. And we're going to figure that out. We definitely want inner grace. And that sort of thing. As far as, we'll go ahead and confirm that. Great. So now we're at 1 defense as opposed to 0. So, Show Tome Library, I believe they're all in order. Right? Tome of Virtue is the new tier 2 tome. One of the new tier 2 tomes. Right? So, Virtuous Spirit gives target race strength and a moment of weakness, giving them +2 spirit resistance. When this unit drops below 60% of their maximum hit points, they ignore half of their casualties, and they gain 1 defense, 1 resistance. We get the Paladin, a shield unit with healing capabilities and a powerful smite. For charities, we lose 10% of our gold income, but we gain double that in food and production. We can summon a Vigil, which is a battle mage unit, and we get Heroic Stand. Remove status effects, they gain steadfast, and they ignore their casualty penalties. And then the next one is Tome of Prophecy. Oh, and Archon. Oh. Prophecies is... I thought there were only... How many new tomes are there? It's Virtue, Prophecies, Archon, and the Revenant. Must be the new one. So Prophecies prevent enemy attacks and foresee the downfall of your enemies. Order and Astral. Temple of... Oh, I didn't even check that. So Virtue, it's just Order Affinity. Prophecies gives us the Temple of the Prophet, mana and knowledge per conduit. It's not bad. Battle Divination. When cast on the next 2 turns, all friendly units gain evasion, precognition, and 20% damage. Good. Ranged projectiles. All ranged units gain Faithful, which is nice, and 20% crit hit chance. That's pretty good. Circlet. Enchantment for gain precognition when entering defense mode. So this is... So the first hit is Ignore. Okay. The Oracle unit, which is really good, we're learning, and foresee downfall. Friendly units gain precognition, crit hit chance. So Tome of Prophecies with Materium, right? With Enchantment and Artifacting. Oh, they changed it. Alright, so this is much better. 25%. Because this used to be... I think this was originally 50. I'd have to look. It's been so long since I played them. I think this was like originally 50. So they've halved it. And Prophecies is just ranged units. It's just ranged units. Okay. So if I remember correctly, and I could be misremembering this, and I freely admit that, I think this used to be all units plus 40% crit hit chance. So they've split it, which is fine. Still pretty good. Don't get me wrong. So there is a part of me not sure. But yeah. So that is Prophecies. We're definitely gonna take, just to show it off, because we're taking Zeal, which feels fine. Right. The thing is, if we take Virtue, then we lose the chance of Inquisitor's Mark. So it looks like we'll be going a lot of Order. Because we're gonna want Inquisition, we're gonna want Virtue to show it off. But then we can skip the tier 3s, right? Like, these are good. Oh, but they won't have Faithful, will they? Right, for Prophecies instead? Because Zeal is... Yeah, Zeal, which makes attacks deal extra spirit damage. And then if they're condemned, they get... Oh, they changed it. Okay, so this used to be attacks got +2 spirit damage, and against condemned units, they got +4. Now, if they're condemned, they just get a 10% damage bonus. Which, late game is a lot. Early game, it's only an extra point or 2. So... glad I noticed that now. But there is something to say Tome of Zeal, right? Virtue, and Inquisition for the Inquisitor's Mark. Right? So that they can inflict condemned, thus giving our melee units condemned. Then prophecies, and then tier 4 is Archon. Gets us the Archon Gate. Allows the drafting of Titans. Ascended Rebirth. Target dead non-hero non-celestial unit revives as a vigil under the caster's control. Pure Soul. Rules target granting them. At the start of each turn, they lose 1 negative status effect. If the negative status effect has a positive count, so if I'm poisoned, I lose the status effect, I gain regen instead. Right? If I'm weakened, I gain strength. Very powerful. Holy Aura. Changing units from grant status protection to addition from the units and damaging adjacent enemies. Send +4 spirit damage at the end of turn. Okay. Interesting. There is some builds here I can already see. Wow. And then summon Astra, which is an Astra mystical unit, an annual unit with strong attacks and healing abilities. And then the Remnant is the flip of that. So this is like Angels, Redemption, Healing, Undead, Fallen Angels, Unholy Champion, Armor of Despair. Oh, that's neat. Okay. Undead Resentment. They get Vicious Killer, they become undead. Revenant Whispers, and Chamber of the Right, and a Necropolis, which is souls, and it counts as a research outpost, and we can undraft undead titans. So we're definitely going to reach for Tome of the Archon. Definitely want Tome of Prophecies. Materium-wise, I think we're only going to grab 2. At least for now, which will be Enchantment and Artificing. Artificing for now. And then nature-wise, I think we want Glades, definitely. I think we want Roots. And then I'm not sure, to be honest. I am a fan of Tome of Paradise, but I think we're going to go for the Celestial type, so that's not as useful. Tome of Cycles is always useful. They changed it. Oh, wow. Okay. They've changed this heartily. So if you remember, originally, it was Projectiles of Decay, which made Projectile this almost a must-have. Right? With Projectiles of Decay, all ranged units, mages or archers, cause decay, preventing healing. So it was almost a must-have. But with now we get Blades of Decay, which is decaying. Oh, and they changed it. Decaying no longer prevents healing completely. It just slows it down. Fair enough. But that's, I don't think this stats, but I'm sure the damage it does stack. So, tone down decaying, that's fine. And blooming projectiles. Life Seed. When this unit dies, heals a unit on the caster's sides in range of 4. Hey, can you pass the pie? Hello to the watchers. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. I hope you're all doing well. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Sparky TDK. Pie raid! Thank you for the pie raid. I mostly do strategy games. I have been playing Age of Wonders 4 since the beginning, and we are starting the Archon Prophecy stories. Oh, always welcome to lurk. Hi, Sidster. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Okay. There's I'm just going through this, and there is quite a bit in here. It's like, oh, I can already see combining this with like Materium or Astral and just breaking the game, which I love. I also, for those of you who don't know, which will probably be all of you, I also do Age of Wonders 4 viewer suggestions. So if you email me at sparkytdk@gmail.com, you can give suggestions on what I should play as far as map settings, faction settings, culture settings, racial settings, that sort of thing. It's a whole series I do. We've done 4 of them so far. I've pretty much just started. But we've had suggestions of, like, you can only use ranged heroes. You can only use melee heroes. You have to have half your army be animal units. That sort of thing. Someone suggested way back when, make an army, you have to be orcs, they have to be pure good, and they have to be order tomes. You have to go holy. So we recently did that last expansion because that also got us an achievement in the game. So, like, whatever you like, it could be your favorite thing you love to play, it could be something you've never seen anyone play, and you'd love to see me try, that sort of thing. Again, sparkytdk@gmail.com. I usually play one of those maps about every 3 games or so. So I am technically a variety streamer, but I lean heavily towards strategy games and RPGs. Already done that one. Someone suggested Holy Pure Good Orcs, and that's what we did. So I think it was Holy Pure Good Orcs, and you had to choose melee heroes, I think. I'd have to look up for the challenge. It's like view suggestion 2 or 3, I think. On my YouTube channel, which is SparkyTDK as well. Feel free to look up the playthrough. But we're looking at Life Seed. Interesting. And, oh, that's interesting. So most things are ranged, does the debuff, melee gets the bonus. For Tome of Cycles, melee does the debuff, range gets the damage bonus. That is good to know. So we're definitely going to do Poison, Blades, and Cycles in here. Materium is definitely going to be at least enchantment. At least enchantment. We may pass on the artificing. And hear me. Artificing, and hear me out. And instead, if we have enough to grab, oh, what is the name of it? Oh, it's nature. Prosperity. So this is nature order. Okay, so we might grab this for tier 4 nature then. Because getting blessed armors, right, combined with precognition, feels like that is an incredibly tanky army. And we will have support units. So I think that may be the grab there. For Materium, at least enchantment and artificing, I think. Because I like the bolt repeaters, I like the fortification. The siege magic isn't bad, but actually, like, the more... this is a weird thing, which, like, actually... maybe we do want all the tier 1 tomes from a tier, and none of the higher level tomes. Maybe we want discipline for focused aim, inner mastery, and power strikes, and alchemy for the material refinery, the fumigation, the tonic, and the asthma, and then the enchantment, and then that's it. Things to do. But we're still on the first turn, and now we are done the first turn, so we will end the turn. took an hour. So day 2 dawns. We'll grab the food. That should give us enough. Perfect. We're going to grab this far. And we will change this later, but that does give us the rainbow clover, giving us food and stability. There are no free cities or rulers, so that's useless. But oh, that's arsenal. It does give us spirit damage, right? And crit chance. And I think that's it. So it starts to build up our crafting. As is, we're gonna swing you this way to grab whatever this is. There's sheepsies here, and you're pretty good. I don't think you can make it. Yes, architects. Again, first map, so we're doing, we're trying out all the new stuff. So we're gorgeous architects. We took strong, quick reflexes, cold-blooded, adaptable, vulnerable to physical. Architects of nature, talented collectors, and runesmith. I just have a personal preference for those two, so we're just trying it out. I think next we grab a forester. So I think the forester is going to go here. And then our first quarry is going to go here. And we'll work from there. The first map of anything, anytime we do, if there is a story map, we just try out all the new stuff. Which can get wonky. Like, potentially, if we wanted to, and I don't think we're gonna, but if we wanted to, we could grab both Tome of the Archon and Tome of the Revenant. They don't lock each other out. I don't think we're gonna, but we're definitely gonna make, like, we definitely want to show up Tome of the Archon and Tome of Prophecy, so we're definitely gonna grab those. We're gonna go down the order tree, that sort of thing. This does mean a lot of the order stuff is predicated on us having vassals. And there are no vassals for this particular map. So I don't think we can get there in a turn, so we're just gonna wait a turn. Alright. And again, we're gonna create the bookmark because it's my habit. Got a nice little bookmark here. I do encourage conversation, so feel free to talk about whatever you want, ask about whatever you want. Love teaching people how to play this game and discussing this game or any game I am playing. Just keep in mind, 10-second delay on Twitch, 20 on YouTube. And I'm focused on the game and not the chat. So we're just gonna auto this. Yeah, didn't lose anything. Grab this, which is the Morbid Temple. I don't like to stick cities too close to each other, but there might be a city up here we can grab, sort of. You're grabbing whatever this is, a Dread Spider Mount. Sure. And then you're heading south. So it looks like this is the far left of the map. So it looks like we'll have at least 2 cities up here. I am gonna rush this. There we go. And we'll start on an Earthbreaker for our second army. We'll grab this. Well, do I want... If I grab... What does the quarry get me? A quarry gets me nothing. A forester gets me a storehouse. So, let me grab this forester. Yeah, so this is pretty much the back end. Good to know. And we'll queue up the storehouse. That's fine. You can wait a turn. Ruler leveled up. So again, We chose Battle Saint. That is one of the new classes. We're going to go for the fighty version. So we'll let that sit. You're good. If you're swinging, we should have one swinging this way. We're going to rush this guy straight up north. And we're going to try to found a second city in this area to grab both the pathway of ascension. I don't think, I mean, technically it's close enough, right? Because we're going to be going the nature path. But if we look at the order path, yeah, conquering a free city, destroying an infestation, that's Vassal's Grant. Like, that will be useful. Rally of the Legions might be useful. Vassals, we're not going to have any, I don't think. Opposing alliance. So a lot of this is going to be wasted. Whereas all of this is good. So we'll stop that. Start racking up some gold. Great. So there's Legion of Zeal. Select new research. We're gonna hold off on inspiring champs. I think Enchanted Pro is more useful than Speed, personally. But let's go ahead. Oh, right, we can do the rune skill, which gains a river, and we get food and mana based on rivers, which there are none here. So, I think more importantly, oh, we don't have a lot of mana though, but this will get us a lot of mana. Because we're a storm giant. Rivers is +1. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like, potentially that is +30 mana by and oh, we already got this. Alright, we'll go ahead and grab the quarry just to see what's around here. Okay, I'm not seeing any other. Oh wow, we are literally in the lower left. Okay. We're gonna head here for the mana boost. Let me create the bookmark and take in case something goes horribly wrong. Great, auto combat. Took damage, but I'll take it. So we got a 40 mana boost. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 mana. Doesn't sound like a lot. I think we do this first.
Yeah.
And you're headed this way. Yeah, so there's another magic material there. I'm gonna do the storehouse in 1. The shrine is boosted. We definitely need one of those. So we're gonna let that sit. Okay. And you're headed this way. You can fall back to here so we can grab the quarry. So we'll clear him off the quarry. Huh. And I think we'll just clear out this whole back area. You go here. We might need to fight this, so we're gonna go ahead, create a bookmark. Auto combat. We shouldn't lose anything. Perfect. And we'll wait a turn.
Yeah.
You're here. Okay. This is boosted. So because this is boosted, I'll go ahead and queue that up. We're already struggling with gold. So I think these guys are going to head in this direction. Because I think the next thing we're grabbing is the gold mine. You're headed in here, so that'll get us 50. And then we'll head north to trigger this. That's built. That's built. So now we're making 30 mana a turn. Our ruler leveled up. So do we either take Warriors Fervor. So we lose. Oh, wait, so what is this? This is or Saints Fervor. So this is gain hit points, that's it. This is gain hit points and damage. This leads us back down into like this way, so every time we use a support. But I think we're going to do the warriors for them. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and summon this right here. And every turn, we'll start terraforming for rivers. And rivers will give us 1 mana, 1 farm. Ooh. Just because we don't have any, there should be no independent cities as far as I am aware. There's nothing to really gain. Like this, well, we can found a city. So that will be useful. End turn. But that gold is going to be more useful. So we're going to head in that. And then we head north. Normally, I like to do 30, I'm going to say 30 cities by turn 3. Flip that around. 3 cities by turns 30 to 40, and I feel like I'm in a good position. Alright, so we've got a second. Get a cultivator going. We can do Crow Companion. I don't think we're going to summon a Zealot. I don't think we're going to do Fanatical Work. Condemnation is good. Yep, there's a river. Great. So now it's gone up 1. You're headed in this direction. I think I'm actually going to put you on Auto Explorer. You're headed in this direction. A little J thing. Yeah, so if we, right? 1, 2, 3. So there is potential for a city like in here-ish. And this city can just expand generally in this direction and up here. Considering the size of the map, did I screw this up? I don't know if I can fit 3 cities on this map. I feel like I messed this up. No, there was no option. Alright. End turn. The only thing you can do for story maps is easy, normal, hard. You can't adjust, hey, unlimited infestations or that sort of thing. You can't adjust size or that sort of thing. Oh, it's not? Okay. Alright, so we need the gold. So we're going to throw down a bookmark. Again, in case something goes horribly wrong. We're going to slam into this. Auto combat. Great. Grab the gold mine. Beautiful. After the Arcane Institute. Yeah, so we need 200 to start the foundation. So we'll go ahead and start on the Great Ziggurat. What is this? Production stash. Ooh, useful. We'll head in that direction. This scout is going to here, bearing a scent of fragrant oil, yet also decayed. A wrinkled man in Archon armor descends the stairs of his necropolis. I am Frederick the Twice Cursed, leader of the one so unfairly prescribed as devout reverence. He introduces himself, showing an embittered grin. My people became doomed twice. Once when the lizard folk denied us departure in the first age of Athla, and again near the end of its second age when the mark of Urwath was placed on our necropolises. We rose as tainted puppet ship when the sails on Athla broke. Our souls became rekindled with faith. We are not no agents of Urwath. We are 8 Archons. Continue listening. Oh yeah, we came to Nora in search of redemption. Frederick the Twice Cursed continued. We found the passage to the higher rings blocked, our prayers answered by stoic silence. Do they not see our coming as a gift, a willing host offering itself to find a cure for what cannot be cured? Sounds desperate, though he soon regains his composure. Now please remain unanswered for too long. Now we have sinned, capturing an Astra to negotiate a talk. We merely ask to be heard, but the Astra will not speak. Okay. Okay. Show me the Morbid Temple and I'll fight for your redemption. Why not, right? So there we go. Okay. Okay, so they're up here. So yeah, so we're gonna have to... What we're gonna do is rush up here. Probably about... Let's see. 1, 2, 3. That will barely be within range of this city. It's gonna be a reach. I think we can grab it, but we'll see. I think it is better, honestly, to found a city like right here. That gives this city plenty of room. This city should have plenty of room. We'll see. Okay, you're waiting. Actually, you go grab this. And you head up here. Really? 5 turns? Jesus. And now we're gonna... Ooh. Head up here to grab this. Alright, we started on the Ziggurat. That's everything we can do. We are gonna found a city, but I'm gonna wait till we're at the founding stage before we grab this. I want more mana in reserve. Okay. Day 8 dawns. You're heading in this direction. You're headed to here. And then we can auto-explore you. Alright. Incarnate Mark we will need sooner rather than later, so that's fine. Yeah, I guess you can go with him for now. We pop in 3. So if we do the math, right? I think we're fine on stability. Got the cultivator. 60. That's 100. Okay, so if we queue up Stonemason and an Earthbreaker, we're good. Drained our gold. So we kind of now have to save up for a city, which is 200 gold unless they've changed. So you are rushing to about here. You're going with him. You're going with him. That's fine. Yeah, so in 2 turns, what will happen is, are we rushing? How's our... Right, because we need... This is a farm, and that's a farm. And we can't get to this farm yet. Or any other sheep, like sheep, usually high priority. Alright, so... Plenty of foresters in production here. So grabbing this as a farm, not the worst idea. I have 196. I don't need that. That's only 100. That's only 100. Alright, I am going to spend the population to grab that farm. thus boosting the stonemason, getting a small boost, and allowing us to grab, yeah, the market. Alright, spell's ready to cast. We'll do Enchanted Crow next. New skill. It's pointless, so we're gonna pass on that. Did our guy level up? I feel like I missed that. No. Okay, we're good. And then end turn. The Wicked We Smite. From the area southeast of Pensatorium, a croaking chorus swells, enchanting yet terrifying until Dafa Dio reveals himself. Here are our additional chances. Volca Sap, pulsating further. We crusading croakers have sailed to the shores of Nora in search of Archon grace. Yet we found denizens of fowls of the deep terrors, the astral sea. It is the remnants that I speak of. The vile presence. Oh. We're gonna take that. As the chorus of the subsides, raises her voice immediately. The fate of the remnants is a twisted one. She says her words, spoken with unusual fragility. Once Archons in life, their souls were denied passage to the All-Father, until the most potent necromancy returned them to one life, forever stained with the mark of a wrath. My hesitation is, if there are remnants up north, things do not hold well. The Archons will doubt favor those ones who could put the remnants to rest, for they fear what must not be. Okay. Interesting. So we can either wipe them out or help them. Did you already... Son of a bitch. Is he building an outpost here? You son of a bitch. I want to help them, but they have settled so close to us, I feel like I need to wipe them out now. Alright, new research. We're going to grab, because we want some order, I want to grab Tome of Enchantment. Purging Arrows, Spell-Tempered Shields, especially later in the game will be useful. Sundering Blades is always useful. Awaken Tools, always useful.
Enchantment is
So we'll
truly
start
a union
with
of the worldly and the arcane, as it requires both a
Go ahead and
steady
lock that. We'll start with Purging Arrows. You have the Incarnate mark. Son of a bitch. We can check the Morbid Temple. That's two, which means these guys probably spawned, like, right here. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Did I already grab that? I must have already grabbed that one.
Yeah, what?
Alright, we'll see where things go. Let's go ahead and cast this so we can see more of the map. And then we gotta save. Wow! Okay, I hate this map already. I don't like starting this close to other people. I like having... Hold on. I'm going to save a bookmark. And we're going to save 2 of them. Did I mess this up? No, we don't want to surrender. We want to exit game. Too many. Can I set this to a bigger map size? And I just missed that. New game.
Choose your destination.
Select. Yeah, no, that's all I can do.
Your journey starts here.
I can't select map size. I can't. God damn it.
Choose your destination.
All right, load game. Well, I wanted to be friends with them. But it looks like we're going to select them. So, unless I can clear this out within the next few turns, right? Looks like we're going to try to wipe these guys out. Look at the stonemason. We're starting towards the market. We can start with the shade maker, which would be good. We need to, like, range damage. We have a response to the hero to join. So the ritualist is one of the new ones. Thought I could show the skills. Oh, inspect. No. I can't show skills anymore? Alright. But basically they broke down the mage and the ritualist into much more better defined roles. Up you go. Alright. End turn. So we're gonna poke our nose into the Morbid Temple. If I can clear it and get the desperate measures, great. If not, I'm probably gonna have to wipe them out. Because look at this. And then they're gonna found a city there. So let's do a bookmark. The silent leader of the center of the temple master is detained within a circle of dark magic. The astral kneels on the ground, sheltered by. As she notices you, she looks ahead. So the revenant sends another proponent. Corruption can take many devout revenants. Continue with the conversation. You seem determined, the astress says, spreading her wings. Your compassion is a gift best reserved for the living. There is a sanctity within each soul, be it man, elf, or archon. We archons watch over the integrity of all souls as they leave their mortal husks, protecting their journey to rejoin the All-Father. Necromancy, however, is preferred of the soul, opens the door to the path of no return. Only in the end of their own life can restore peace of the souls from such fate. The revenant curses corruption of holiness itself. We must ward. We must. Okay. Or else will have won this war. 381. I can come back in a turn and see what happens. I think I'm still gonna have to go to war with them. I'm not gonna lie. After the market, we're gonna have to wait a turn. No, we can queue up the tavern. New skill available. I think we're gonna have to go to war, absorb the city, and then deal with that from there. Rival duties cleared. Okay, yeah. Okay, they're very confused. Yep. End turn. They're starting with a Titan? Alright, so, explore. Hear me out. So the other options are we lose a ton of knowledge, clear it without a fight, or when we turn our backs on the meat guided by the Allfather. She beckons to the present leader of the devout runners to come closer, saying she wishes to speak to Frederick the Twice Cursed. In the afternoon, I can see your desire to reach him, Nora. Return of the... And I said... Hold on. I'm jumping ahead. She beckons the present leader of the devout remnants to come closer, saying she wishes to speak to Frederick the Twice Cursed. Then the Astro turns back to you. I can see your desire to reach him, Nora. On Boden Rainringer. Return to the pathway of Ascension 1, and it will be good. Before you leave, I may bestow upon you a blessing. What celestial calling do you wish to follow? So we get a ton of mana. We get Divine Sundering. Angelic Grace. A Holy Aura. Oh. We're going to get this in other ways, right? Theoretically. No, we won't. Other people will. We won't. Heal the Meek. Always hits all friendly units, and we gain a stack of grace. And it doesn't use any action. It's an AoE. I mean, Divine Sundering's good. The Cone uses an action and does Sundered Events and Resistance. If they condemn, they take an extra 20% damage. So right now it does 34 damage, an extra 20%. We'll put it up to 40 damage. Angelic Grace is 2 turn cooldown, 1 turn cooldown. So I can use this every other turn. I can use this every 2 turns, or if I'm in melee with people, I wish to heal the Meek. Not long after what transpired, the Morgue Temple, Frederick the Twice Cursed contacts you overjoyed. You performed a miracle, and within rain. He says, deeply moved. The Astra has now returned to the higher rings of Nora, where she will speak in our favor. She fears that our only path to redemption might be through a rite of passing. If that be so, we will be glad to leave the world as Archons at last. My fate of Nora is sealed. In your journey, we can either take the alignment. We're doing this one. I want the land. So either they join the alliance, which is cool. They leave the land, giving me the space. Or we get the alignment. I think we're going to have other chances to do good. Bye-bye! Great. Oh! Can burn violently, my theorist says. As an oracle, I must warm up. Okay, did well. She continues your journey towards the Archon's will be done. Weird. Okay. Why is the quest invalidated? Oh, interesting. So it just okay. Oh, that automatically clears the pathway to Ascension. Okay. Oh, but now we don't have... the goal to do this. But we have claimed this. Okay. You're a pain in the ass because you're taking my territory. Like, hard. Like, I now have to basically run, just grab territory in this direction to block his ass off. But it has unlocked quite a bit of territory up here. Enough that I am willing. So I have this no matter what. Right? Okay, you go this way. Alright, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, so like a city here might be good. Now. Great. Purging arrows. We'll select new research. We'll grab Sunken Blades. Outpost there. Yeah, so I essentially... I have to grab this, I have to grab this, and then I have to grab this. And that blocks him off from this, right? 1, 2, 3, which sucks. Well... No, it has to be this, and this. Yeah, so it's gonna be... God, we're gonna be going so hard on the farms to block his growth off. That sucks. Alright, you can head back this way. Yep, you headed to the void. A treaty has expired. Get to know. End turn. Yeah, this is the whole thing. So as much... Well, hold on. If we grab this Forester, we can swing this way, which is just as good. So let's grab the Forester. Then I need to save the Imperium, but that does boost the granary for growth. Hold off on that. We have spells ready to cast, which we can cast. So we can do Legion of Zeal quite happily. Is he now my rival? Oh, we're going to end up going to war with him, aren't we? So we're just going to start building up units. Flanked by angels, a mighty chariot descends from the mountains, its exalted rider illuminated by god rays. Hail the Allfather, Anbodin Rainring. He calls out with splendor, for you are entering the blessed lands of the Highman. I am Arch-Paladin Malil. It is upon me to judge who may ascend further to reach Nora. Malil looks over you with his radiant gaze. I see you are a giant king. Pity. We high men have fostered the ascension of new archons in many worlds. Malil pronounces, last the blessed age is past. Excuse me? Okay. Oh no! The expression of Malil's face grows harsh, resplendent, yet terrible. I must urge you to turn back Anbodin Rainring. To speak slowly, and you feel an urgent desire to follow his command. Leave all you can, for to reach Nora, one must stride through cleansing flames. As you do not receive Malil, continues. By the mandate bestowed upon me through the High Council, I decree my challenge to you. Overcome my divine powers, and I should grant you passage. The souls of the worthy are reforged in the light of the Highman, Malil proclaims, igniting his Archon's bane of splitterlings. Okay, that's a word. Yet the impure incinerate. Okay. So I'm wondering if because we chose Giant, he was like, I'm wondering if we had chosen Dragon, or Sorcerer King, or Champion, he would be like, you have options. Alright. So now we have to kick his ass. Okay. But we need to save up gold. We need to save up Imperium. Alright, so here's how this works. Oop. In the tension of Malil's ordeal, my Thera comes before you with a warning. It is a grim twist of fate that you must face the Highman Anbodin Rainwing, she said, with a concerned voice. The orders are now for their martial skills and belligerence. Since my own leave-taking, the influence among the Archon orders has diminished, but they remain a force to be reckoned with. Their celestial hosts are fearsome sight to behold. Do not underestimate Malil, my Thera urges. His divine wrath will unleash when you least expect. When they descend, we will be prepared. So we're going to trigger this. We're going to use 100 to grab this. And we're going to slap an outpost right there. And then we need to wait. Okay, 100 Imperium for this. And then we need to wait A to get the gold and 4 turns to grab the Imperium to grab that. But we're doing that.
Yeah.
Right? This is the whole thing? No, this is not a whole thing. Alright.
Huh?
So we're just gonna put you on auto then. But this gets it close to this. And this. You're gonna pop in 3. Jesus. We're gonna end up wiping him out, aren't we? So you're building in 1. We'll let that sit. The gold needs to sit. We have a new skill, which is farms grant +5 food, but we don't have the Imperium for that. But once this city is founded, very quickly, there's +5 Imperium. There's another +5 Imperium that is ours. So we're going to grab this farm, this quarry, and then that blocks him off from this direction. And then maybe a forest and a forester here, and that blocks off this direction. And that allows this city to grow in this direction, at least until we wipe his ass out, which we might have to do. Right? Oh, ooh, I wonder what this is. And this city can claim up here. So that's at least 2 cities. You are headed south. You're building up. We've got the tavern, so we're fine on stability for quite a while. We're building a granary that will help with growth. Gold-wise, do we just do a 3rd Earthbreaker? I think it's better. Like, we could save up for the 100. We need 200 Imperium, right? And 100 gold. Right, we need 200 Imperium. This one's rough. Alright, well, let's cast Legion of Zeal. I mean, that's all we can pretty much afford. Now, we do have some in the bank, so we can afford to spend, like, a little mana here and there. But, yeah, I think we just... I think I need to queue up the Earthbreaker. Right, I believe it's 200 Imperium. So he's grabbed that. Okay, he went backwards. That's helpful. You go there. You go here. Yeah, so to found a city, it is 200 Imperium. But no gold. Okay, I thought there was gold involved. We want spell-tempered tools units eventually. So I will lock that. We'll grab awakened tools instead. We can't... If we cast Sundering Blades, right? That's 4. We're gonna hold off on that. You're waiting. Outpost founded. Gold, I think, needs to go to other things. Rate end turn. Yeah, we can either reduce the time. Yeah, so grab this, and that'll force him to take this. He might take this, but then we can grab this. Is someone heading in our direction? I feel like someone's heading in our direction. Alright. After this, it's a quarry. We're not going to get that second quarry for a while. Let me grab the foundation for the Imperium. Growth is fine. We'll meet these two armies up. I feel like these two are headed in our direction. Bollocks! I need to grab this. And we're gonna... Like, this gets burned to the ground. It's too close to me. this gets vassalized. Oh yeah, they're heading in our direction. Okay. So I kind of need to take this to block him off from there. I need 200 Imperium. Quarry. And then, you know what, though? Grabbing this. He hasn't declared war on us, has he? He's gonna. Okay. So we got our foundation. As much as I want to, well, I could boost the mint, because we are struggling with gold. But I think we're gonna need units first. So let me queue up a cultivator. Hold off on that. As much as I want to, I think we need the gold boost. End turn. Just right on top of me. Okay. So now we can cast... I am going to cast Sundering Blades. Yeah, he... What level? Oh, 2. He is preparing... to attack me. So I just... As much as I want to make gold, I have to keep pumping out units. Make a building. I have to keep pumping out units. And next turn we can trigger this. Yeah, I mean, we're getting a whole... Ooh. Founding, absorbing, so that's 100. And then we have to wait. Actually, that might be worth it. Because then we only have to wait 3 more turns. Okay. Yeah. Oh. That's just a thing. Oh! Because he's on the 2nd tier. Okay. Awakened Tools. Great. And then we'll grab Spell Tempered Shield. I will cast Sundering Blades. And then that's it. That's all I can afford for now. You pop in 2 turns. Gentlemen. Can I help you with something? Uh-huh.
Yeah.
They're getting ready. Yeah. Yeah, so in 2... Yeah. Okay, this is lining up a little better. I am gonna build the walls. Right. 400. I think they were 800? Well, they're a little stronger. Maybe we can turn the tide. Yeah, no, that feels fine. You know what? I will do purging arrows. New skill available. Great. Mark all is seen. It's 200... sorry, 150 gold for a new hero. We do want one, but again... All the sounds above your cities are breaking as the trumpets of the Hymen are sounded. Oh, goddamn. Accompanied by the divine clarion call, created near Pensatorium, up, hostile encounters in moment. Oh, yeah. Gather my holy champions. Alright. Well, so now we have to go deal with that right away. We're gonna grab that. That gives us a quarry. So now we have 2 and 2. Meaning, I have to go for the mint. Alright, new tome completed. Go to library. Order affinity. So we grab Zeal, which means we almost have to take Inquisition because of the Inquisition mark. So that our ranged units can inflict condemned. And that does give us a Tide Collector, which is a really good improvement, actually. Do we need Virtue as a new one? The question is... Right now, is Virtue better? I think because of the Tide Collector. The like, everything else is like, fine, whatever. Like, the Tribunal is pretty good, too. Oh yeah, I think we're gonna go with Inquisition. And whatever we get, we get.
The unrighteous shall feel
we're starting with Inquisitor's Mark. Great, we're not gonna cast it yet. I need 200. Purging Arrows is ready to go. We'll go ahead and cast that. And we literally cannot cast anything else. Yep, you're going in there. We've got 2 armies. Good to go. And we're working on a 3rd. Uh-huh. Great. Alright. Yep, fine. Auto combat, he's dead. Okay, day 23 dogs. There we go. That will take 2 turns, and then they can add to our income. We can now recruit another hero. And I think we will. We have the 150 gold. So if we recruit, we can grab a Ritualist, a Warlock, or a Battle Sync. I already have a Battle Sync. So I guess a Ritualist would be okay. Great. So if we look at his skills, he's got this, he's got healing. Like, he's about keeping armies up and running. So what we're gonna do is, you're ranged. We're gonna pull you out here, and you to here, which means this army to here. This army can go in here. Great, 463. This army can go in here. We can save the game. Bookmark 1. We pop in 5 turns now. So we may spend Imperium to pop early to get the gold in the Imperium. Trigger this. Auto combat, shouldn't lose anything. Really? I'm gonna, well, it is 3 tier 2s. I'm gonna retry that. But we are halfway through, so if you're watching on Twitch, don't think you're gonna miss much. We're gonna run the 3-minute ad. Okay, so no bonuses, no charge. You're a skirmisher. You're ranged, ranged. Yeah, no charge, so I'm not sure... What do we got? Sunder's resistant, throws a projectile. The melee strike. Not sure why we lost so much then. Our hero's gonna be bait. You step up. What is the range of this? Well, we'll wait a turn. We'll track like this for now.
Away?
Move up, move up, move up, move up, move up. And I'll create a tactical bookmark as well. Let's see. Next, nope, they can all go into defensive mode. Oh, did not know about the domination. Okay, question. Not you. Does this remove...
Nah.
Sorry. The domination? Yes, it does. Cool. You run forward and pin them down. You run forward and pin them down.
Mm-hmm.
You're here. You're here. You're here. You're waiting a turn.
Away?
Melee.
Mm-hmm.
Melee. Melee. Not gonna do much against you. Get some fervor. Now I have some mana in the backup. Nation. Oh. We can condemn a unit. What other spells do I have? This is it. Like if we... So hold on. This is 20. This is 5. Alright, so if I had done this better... Alright, that's my bad. Alright, and then you're up. Okay. You're here. You're here. You're here. You're here. Dead. Dead. And now... Yeah, so basically what's happening is they drop below 25%, they just go away. This is 10. I'm gonna do that for the defense. Yeah, because they're gonna target this line. Okay. We still have things to cast.
Alright.
You can go here. You can go here. Great. You're condemned. We can get rid of that. Awesome. That's your turn. You're up here. And you're up here. So do we condemn? They're pretty much pinned. We're going to condemn this unit on this... Oh, I always mess it up. We're going to condemn this unit on this end. Yeah, so now that he's doing significantly more damage, you're going to swing that way.
Nah.
You're going to take a step to the left. You take the hit.
Yeah, what?
You take the swing. Oh, I should have done this first. Oops.
You what? Alright.
But one hit and they're gone.
Yeah.
Right? Gone.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So, hold on. What's the range of this? Oh! That's fine. We'll use the heal on him. Get rid of you. Move you up this way. We'll take the shot. Okay, that's fine. And I think that's everything. Dead. That literally just leaves him.
Yeah.
Just to use it. Wow. And I can use that every 2 turns. Plus I can give myself... Right, that didn't use anything. Alright, you're going there.
Oi.
You're going there.
Uh-huh.
You're going there. Oh. Out of range. Take 3. Move up.
Uh-huh. You what?
Shouldn't kill. Oh, that killed. Alright. And then that's it. Yeah, much better. Then wait a turn. Great. That's becoming a city. Our ruler leveled up. So gain fervor. First step. Oh, now here's a good question. Do we want damage rune? Vitality, which unlocks blight strikes, which isn't bad. I need to go back and grab the poison, don't I? Alright. Guard rune, which he does need the defense, and it gives zeal. I'm gonna take the guard rune because of what we're doing. Gains faithful. Oh. I think I'd rather do the zeal. And then from there, dispels negative status effect. And, okay, this is just against magic attacks. Crit chance. And, so this will give him the ability to condemn. Plus weakening aura. I kind of want to go down this tree. We do need this. Does this cost fervor? No, it's a 2-turn debuff. It's a 5 spirit damage. No, I gotta avoid that. Wow! So this is against magic attacks. Crit chance. I think it'd be better to kind of go down this path. So we're gonna take this. Province Village, we done that. Set production. Did we build? Wait, what? Hold on. No. City information structures. Market. I thought I queued up The mint. Alright, we're gonna have to save up for a mint. And we are making no mana. So that's a problem. So we kind of need the mana obelisk. End turn. Great. Where do you think you guys are going? Alright, so next turn, bookmark. Save game. Bookmark 2, please. Yeah, I want to be that far back. Mark 1. Am I just not seeing it? There's tactical. There's bookmark 1. Auto, 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 auto. There it is. Bookmark 2. Okay, so now we need to wipe this out. Here. I need the mana obelisk. As much as I want the gold. Did you level up? You still didn't level up. Alright. Alright. Close. Right. Let's do this fight. Okay, auto combat. Again, I should... Tier 4... But I didn't lose anyone. Great. Mask of Accuracy. Beautiful. Take reward. The accuracy goes on this person. Now, do we want the rejuvenate, the restore? This is a 1 hex radius versus single target. And then this, more regenerate, more defense, or strengthen, into decompose. Interesting. Hostile wild growth, which causes bleeding into immobilize or living vines, or protective, which leads to graceful or living. Graceful, fade growth. Oh, but now it turns into 3 turns. Woof, 4 turns. But we want reclaiming strikes. Distracted, immobilized, life seed. I feel like going down hostile wild growth is pretty good. 2 turn cooldown, that feels good. So we're gonna grab the wild growth. Confirm. So he has something to do. Yep, friendly territory. Friendly territory, start healing. And then we kind of need to head in this direction. Because I'm worried about those guys. You pop in 3 turns. Oh yeah, I can't grab this. I can grab this. Let's grab the Forester. So we have to. So now now this city cannot expand in this direction. And that gives us 3, 3, and 3. That gives us quite a bit of boosting. The only thing that isn't boosted is a 3rd quarry. But we can literally grab that quarry pretty much anywhere. Like, this is a farm, and that's all it can be. Never mind. We still can't make anything. We could build a monument. So architect units gain +1 of chosen affinity. Counts as conduits. What affinity do we want is the question. Right now we're order. But maybe we want to push nature. Right? Yeah. So, like, giving up this farm for a monument might not be a bad idea. And then nature affinity? I feel like we're going to have plenty of order affinity. I don't need to worry about that. I don't think we're going to need too much materia affinity. I do worry about nature affinity. So let's do that. We'll dedicate to nature. Confirm. And we'll take 3 turns to do that. We still need to build the mana obelisk. And we need to kind of do this as well. Okay. You're on defense. Uh-huh. This city can grab this. We desperately need mana. We're gonna throw you in charge of it. Oh, sorry, messed that up. The first thing we're gonna build, though, is we need the mana, but we're gonna build a farm here to then boost the vendor or the workshop. Workshop, I think. Right? Oh, do you think he's trying to snipe this? Because basically farm, forester, mana is what I'm thinking of doing. And then farm, this counts as a conduit, will be a huge boost to mana. So then we can convert that back to research, I think. Let that build. We don't have the Imperium. We're going to start heading in this direction. We're going to follow these two. 400, 500, 600 and 500 versus 500 and 700. So we can take them. That's fine. Workshop is fine. End turn. Okay. So there's the Inquisitor's Mark. Select new research. I can shuffle. Burden of Guilt's not bad. Mass Condemnation's better. But now we're producing mana. So now I will grab Inquisitor's Mark. That's more important. These guys will head in this direction. And then we can't do anything. 3 turns? Are we... hold on. This might be a better use of the Imperium. Okay. End turn. Really? Declares war. I had a sneaking suspicion that's what he was gonna do. That one gets burned to the ground, that one gets vassalized. So you have to stay here to build units. I need the defenses. Let's cast the Inquisitor's Mark. New skill available. Mines grant mana. We only have one mine. I think the food might be a better use of the Imperium. We don't have any vassals yet. Although, regeneration in domain might be useful. Actually, let's do city structures. Mark all as seen. So that means things like... Yeah, so now this is less than 100. Uh-huh. We'll deal with you. Great. And turn. I kind of suspected that's what the AI was gonna do. As much as I want to take this, dealing with the siege is more important. So now if they breach, they have to fight these arms. Can't do that. Province is being pillaged. There's nothing I can do. Well, hold on. 231. Nope, nothing I can do about that for right now. Making a siege breaker, making the mint, which we desperately need. Yeah, we're good. Yep. Auto combat first. We shouldn't lose anything, to be honest. We should steamroll them. Retry this. I think we should steamroll. Right? Range, range, range. Whoa! Well, that's just mean. Right? But no charge, no charge. Ranged unit, ranged. Ranged. Yeah, there's not much there. So...
Yeah, what?
Hold on, what's the range of this? Escape. Escape.
Uh-huh.
So you're in range, you're in range. You're in range. You can't get in range. You can get in range.
Huh?
Oracle can get in range. We're gonna swap you over to there. You to here. Yeah, I think that's the best we can do. Great. Then move this way. Just to help
Alright.
with regen. I'll do a tactical bookmark. End turn. Yep, that's fine. Yep, they're gonna rush. They're gonna try to flank. Don't care. Yeah, see, 10, 10, 10. 2 turns, I can use that again. Alright, we can bait them out. Yes, if we stand there. Is this a charge? It is a charge. So you go there. You go there.
Ah, yeah. Huh?
You grab this flank with 3. You head to here. Are you... No, not quite within range. What does this do? Green truth. Yeah, we'll hold off on that. Nothing I want to add. I don't think I have mass condemn yet. I have single condemn, so I gotta remember that. Missed. Fervor. Missed. Grade. Alright. So now, I was hoping I could countercharge. But, he can go here.
Cool.
He can go here, and I'm okay with this. Right?
Aye.
Yeah, alright. So... It takes 3. Yeah. We'll do that. We'll actually
yeah.
pull back 1,
Yeah, ma. Yeah.
2. Right? So they're gonna take damage, that's fine. Then you can pop on them, and they can pop up. Well, yeah, but if I do that... Oh, well, that could be bait. I think this is better. Take the 90. Take the 65. Take the 90. Glorious Fervor for the strengthened. Yeah. Condemn you.
Alright.
Yeah. Okay. End turn. Let's see what they do. Yep, that's fine. I can take the hits. I think they hit their own unit. Dead. Oh, look! Can I hit? Alright. Can't hit both, but you step forward. Counter charge. It's not a lot. Alright.
Nah.
Huh?
And they'll break that down.
Uh-huh.
Counter charge. Interesting. Here, you take these shots. Still there. There's the kill. Here's why. You can run to here into his zone of control, locking him down.
Yeah.
You're charging this way. You step forward 1. That's fine.
Away?
Huh? Ugh.
And then you can help with this flank. Alright. Do I need to cast anything is the question. I think I cast this here, because these guys are going to take a beating. Yeah, he has to focus on me. I can do this for free. Run forward. Do this for free. So good! You're dead. Might kill? Did not kill. Right? And now these guys can block this off. He's pinned. I don't know how long that lasts. So that leaves here. So there's a 90% shot. You take that. Oh, right. I always forget it's an AoE. Heal them. You pin them,
Uh-huh.
kill him, and that leaves these two. So now you're dead. And now you're dead. Oh, look at that! And we haven't lost anything. I'm not going to cast any spells. There's no point. But we can move this guy up here, and there's the kill. So before we lost 3 units. Not so much. We've saved the city. We know they're all camouflage ring. Sure. We'll throw that on our main guy. Because having a camouflaged giant is hilarious. So now this city is safe. It will grow in a turn. I don't have to worry about this. So we've got the farm. This can only be a farm. This has to be a quarry. I think we're going to wait to deal with that, though. This is a ton of mana. So potentially... we could go for growth, grab this. That solves our mana problems, and then do this normally. So get the vendor, well... production first, since we're gonna grab a second farm, I think. Alright. Yeah, he took a beating, but I think it's worth it to slide and take that. And you can head in this direction, because we have potentially a third here. Right. And we have... so now I need the crypt and the prison cells. We'll grab the crypt first. Because we got some remains. And I don't think we can do anything with the remains. Oh no, we can! Bye-bye. So yeah, you're building. Do I do 36 there? Yeah. We'll go ahead, rush this, let that sit, I know, end turn. I think snagging this will be worthwhile. Don't get me wrong, it's gonna hurt. We lost a farm, huh? Right. Quarry first so we can keep production up. Alright, change of plans. Oh. Oh. Mana. Change your plans. We're headed back in this direction. And that gives us 1, 2. That gives us 3 melee. And then we need a range, but we can't afford the range. The cultivators are useful. They don't do a ton of damage, but they are useful. So we're going to run these guys back south. Deal with this, burn this to the ground. That is going to be my third city, and it's going to be a vassal. Let me grab the growth. So our farms... so this guy is going, like, farm is going to grow explosively. Grab the Morbid Temple, that takes care of our mana issues. So we'll still be struggling with gold. Is there anything I need to cast? We do have melee units. So I will cast Spell Tempered Shields. End turn. Yeah, they're kind of scattered. Mass condemnation. Great. We'll cast spell tempered shields. Oh yeah, no, we're gonna take a beating. Research wise, I don't care about any of these, but I don't want to waste. Well, convert. What? Let's do the Wayfinder enchantment for now. I know. Proverbs being pillaged. Yeah, see, now you're gonna grow in 2 turns. That'll take care of mana. Give us more Imperium. Don't have vassals. Another Whispering Stone wouldn't hurt. This is taking a beating, so we need the Whispering Stone here. End turn. Oh yeah, no. Massive beating. Right, there's 100 gold, 200 gold, 300, 400 gold. But once we break him, burn this city to the ground, the momentum will swing back in our favor. How much? 125. Theoretically, maybe.
Nah.
Yep, in you go. Let that sit. Mint will be done. We're going to go ahead. That gets us back into 30. You're building the workshop. After the workshop, we definitely need the vendor. Nope. Yep. Oof. So much pillaging. But... oh, fuck me! Alright, we're gonna lose the city. This is more important. Pick that fight. Really? Save game. Bookmark 1. Not gonna cast the enchantment. Grab that now. So we'll have at least 1 turn. Change of heart. Your approach by hero has supporter. Oh. Well. You're about to do that. So stay your course. Your destiny will be fulfilled.
Away?
Throw down the bookmark. Oh, hold on. Retreat.
You what?
Yo. How about now? Auto combat. Shouldn't lose anything. Really? I call shenanigans. We've got time. Let's retry this. I don't think I should lose anyone. Yeah, no charge attacks. The Zealot. And you're awakening. Yeah! You might have a charge. Oh yeah, but you're a scout. Hold on. How far? So you can move to there. I think you there would be fine.
Uh-huh. You what?
Yeah, and then we kind of need to swing.
Alright. Oh. Yeah. Uh-huh.
That flank looks like it's
Yeah,
going to
what?
take a beating. Yeah, and then we'll see what they do. Hold on. Tactical bookmark. Let me make sure. Sorry, it's right click. They're at least face, just in case I've misjudged things. There you go. End turn. Okay. I can't reach the target, but I can definitely annoy the target. Right? You go there.
Yeah.
Go there.
Mm.
And on this
All right.
side.
Uh-huh.
Alright, so you go there.
All right.
You go there.
Away?
You go there. I think this side holds. Probably should have come back one.
Uh-huh.
Ranged. 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 Pull you back. Pull you back. Move you there. We are making mana. Like I said, just to annoy them, and everyone else should be on defense mode. Yep, that's fine. Oh. Mm-hmm. That's okay. He can take the hits. Right? So, what are we looking at?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so we can get... Oh, we can get some charges on this flank that I was not aware of.
Huh?
Okay, hold on. How do I want to do this?
Ah, yeah.
You're gonna poke them. You're gonna charge them. Nope.
Yeah, what?
You're gonna charge them. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
I think I overkilled this side, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, he moved! I didn't know he would move. That's okay. This... Swing there.
What?
You charge that.
Nah.
You charge that. You're pinned. Nope. I want you guys here. And you guys here.
Uh-huh.
Great. Now that leaves this melee unit. There is actually pretty good. Precognition. This is range. I'm gonna do that because you guys are gonna take damage. You move there. Take the 80. I don't... Oh! Ooh. We'll hold off. Oh, hold on. Ooh. take the 50? Well, that sucked. And then I think that's it. I could do mass condemnation, but I think I want to see where they bunch up first. Oh, he's going after my weaker hero. Okay. Okay, that's what I was afraid of. So I guess I should have saved that heal. Okay. What is this? Target heal. Take the 90. Alright, hold on. So what are we looking at here?
You what?
You can charge to here to get this kill. So now he's pinned.
Alright. Yeah. Alright.
You can help here. Yeah, it's very clear. Oh, this is an AoE too. Ooh. We'll cast this here. Because now you're guaranteed 2 hit. I think you're gonna have to take the damage. Alright. Yeah, you swing in.
Away?
That's a stab.
Huh?
Step forward. Do damage here. Boom. Dead. I forgot about these guys. That side's fine. Go here. Ah, I can't reach. But see, now he has choices.
Huh?
You can get to 90 here, take the hit. Really? I think we rush here, yeah. To get you off the field.
Yeah.
Break them. Yeah, so now they're doing a ton of damage. He can charge them. This flank is pretty secure. Because these guys have to move and then retreat, remove, and... Oh, wow. Then you're still finding stuff to do. Take that sweep. Who does that leave? That leaves just these guys. I'll take the 65. Great. And end turn. But when I don't... Uh-oh. That's actually okay. Yeah, so he's gonna run this way. Yeah. That's a bad move, right? Alright. Yeah, so he took damage, but... Oh, hold on. Well... Alright, here, we'll do it. Spirit Blast. Spirit Blast.
Ah, nah.
Oh! You get that kill.
Yeah. Yeah.
There we go. 90% shot there. Really?
Huh?
Kill there. There you go. Now this flank is free. And what do we have left? He goes here, kills you. You go here. They literally have nowhere to run. They're dead anyways. What does that leave? And that leaves just these two. Yeah. Kill there.
Yeah.
Kill there. Boom! So we went from losing units to everybody survives. I'd say that's about the same. Great. Rulers have leveled up. We're still not shredding anything. What's the next stage? Defense and evasion. Into... I think we'll pause here and grab this. I have 147. I will grab the bonus heals. So now we're going to heal more. Yeah, you can't go, you can't go. That is literally all we can do. This is... Right, our ritual list. Let's grab foraging training. That's a must-have. So now we'll heal to full. And then these three armies... we'll head in this direction to deal with this. This has to go... Look. That sucks. This city's gonna fall. I don't know what he's gonna do with it. Like, maybe we get lucky and all he does is pillage things? Oh. Research. A tribunal is useful. So I'll start researching that. Alright, now you guys go here. You go here. You go here. We'll use what little gold we have. To hurry this. What the hell? Okay, bookmark. This is the biggest threat. Kill you, shouldn't lose anything. Great. Kill you, shouldn't lose anything. Right. And then we wait a turn. And then we go in this direction. Like I said, as weird as it sounds, if we get lucky, all it's going to do is pillage everything. How much do we need for the next foundation? 300. That's doable. So now we've got the crypt, got the workshop, started on the vendor, got a cultivator, new skill available, which is good. We're going to have a lot of coast and river provinces. We're going to save up the mana to cast spells end turn. But you can see, it's like, if I don't take care of this, this is... Alright. Yeah, I don't... Alright. Spells ready to cast. Nothing I want to cast. I'll need the mana for other things. Great, they've survived. I know, top province is being pillaged. There's nothing I can do. I think Quarry's next. End turn. Yeah, they're gonna come out at me. 800, 400, 600, 700, 600 more. So we're about even. Trigger the. Hold on. Save game. Bookmark 1. Trigger. Auto combat. Great. Step back.
Yep.
Step back. Wait for them to come at me?
Uh-huh.
What do you need? No. You need a ranged unit, which we can't afford. But I do need to repair that.
Yep.
Hero did level up. I mean, the immobilize and pinning them down. Oh, we did get a skill. Order. Nature. We haven't gotten the poison yet. Purging strikes is pretty good. Oh, yeah, okay, and that's pretty good. I think I might do materia. Like, Zealous is nice. Well, I guess initiative order. Isn't bad. And then 3 living vines. Yeah, but then we missed the distracted. But we get weakened and life seed instead. So, did they change distracted? Flanking attacks. The units in defense mode cannot be. 3 living vines for 2 turns. I'm gonna go down this way. There we go. One more of that. Gained a level of renown. What does that do for me? Hey! City structures cost 20% less gold. So now they're super cheap to build! Yeah, 105. 30 and 50. I need that gold for other things. I only need the gold production end turn. Okay. That's weird.
Mm-hmm.
Save game. Bookmark 2. That's more important. Yeah, like I said, this is gonna get pillaged to hell and back. And there's nothing I can do about that right now. I can't... Okay, hold on. How much is this? This is 125. This is 150. That's pretty good. Technically, this is cheaper. And what I can do is... give a Whispering Stone to you. Alright, and then bookmark. We'll do bookmark 2 again. Trigger this fight. We're probably gonna have to fight it, but we'll auto-combat it. If I take little to no damage. Again, I don't think I should lose units, right? The Inquisitor's not that bad to deal with. The Battle Mage is a pain to deal with. But otherwise, I think with the amount of heals we have, we should be okay. So we're gonna retry this. Oh shit! A bridge! Okay, I assume they can move through the water. Okay. Root the scout here. I don't think these guys have anti-charge. Defense mode, cold-blooded. Quick reflexes. Yeah, they don't have anti-charge. Or anything like that. But they have zeal. So he can get to there. So we're gonna put you here. You there. It's a hero, so I'm not gonna underestimate him. And that flank will take care of this. And then we kind of want them to come out and meet me. So we'll swing.
Ugh. Uh-huh. You what? Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
Like this. And I don't think I'll use anything. Because if I'm going to use this, I want to save it till we've actually taken damage. Let's see what they do. Okay, if they're just going to bunch up like that. Yeah, I can't get to them. I don't mind being a bit baity.
Yeah. Huh?
Okay, you can swing
You what?
that way.
Huh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Alright, and you guys can swing back
Uh-huh.
this way.
Huh?
How much? 15 and 20. Okay. They're still condemned. There we go. So now we're going to start taking hits. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. But they're kind of choked up here. So the first thing we're going to do is cast Angelic Grace. The next thing we're going to do is Fervor. And then we're going to run forward and swing on him. Because they're condemned. And you apparently can't move.
Alright. Alright.
Yeah, so you can run up here,
Yeah.
poke them. You can run up there and poke them. Why are you immobilized? Status, vulnerability, stunned. Okay, you're a hero.
You know what? Ah, nah.
Hmm. You can condemn a single unit. You are going to need the heals.
Away?
That's fine. I think this should be enough to take care of that. You guys are gonna be a while.
You what?
What's the range on the? Ooh. We can cast that there, screwing over this whole. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Sucks to be you guys. And then these guys are good to go. Then you can take these shots. You're done. You can take this shot. And that focuses most of our firepower.
Aye.
So yeah, I think these 4 should be able to handle him. We'll swing you back this way. And then these guys should be able to handle this flank.
Huh?
It dispels 1 negative status effect either way. So just
Yeah, va?
as a precaution, I'll go ahead and throw
Yeah.
the heals and the spells on them. Because these guys are making their way in. Yeah, but see, they're wasting attacks on units I don't care about. How did he die? Okay. Not sure.
Uh-huh. You are?
How that happened, to be honest. Okay. So... do that. Right, and now we can't run through our stuff. How do I want to do this then?
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
Huh?
Take the 65. And there's a rush. You can protect that flank.
Uh-huh.
Huh?
Yeah.
We'll focus these guys down. Alright, so it was a good idea, but we kind of screwed ourselves over. You know what we could do? Do we mass condemn one more time? I think we do. That's not going anywhere. I think we pull back.
Uh-huh.
I kind of wish I had that slip-through ability now. Alright, end turn. The spells are cast. But see, now he's come up. Ow. Yeah, missed. Ow. Yeah, that's fine. Dead. Alright, yeah. And then hits. Alright. But then... Fervor. Kill. Which breaks their morale. Blocks that attack.
Alright.
Alright, can't
Alright.
quite... Ah. Got a shot there. That's okay. They're breaking. Actually, yeah, we use... Oh, actually, hold on. Pop this there so they're weakened. Guarantee a kill there. Meaning, I can't... take that shot.
Ah, yeah.
He's got the hit points.
Yeah, what?
Huh?
If I go there... I can move them back. I'll take the 65. That's fine. That flank's fine. I guess you guys head in this direction? Yeah, these guys are breaking. Yeah. We still lost a unit. 2 units. God damn it, we still lost 2 units. Right. Your heal's not up. Your heal is up. Did it again.
Here. Away.
Oh, we can pop that on him so he heals more.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
You're dead. You're dead.
Huh?
I am hesitant.
Uh-huh.
Oh, here we go. 55. We can get an 80 here.
You what?
Really? Still no kill, huh?
You what?
Move you up that way. Move you up this way. Move you up this way. They're gonna target him down. How many hit points did he get? 55 hit points. I'm gonna move him back. Move you up. I should have moved him up first. I got a 65 shot there. Wait, Earthbreakers can sprint? No. Okay, end turn. We'll see what they do. Yeah. Alright, but now... you can come up here. You're dead. Great. So we still lost 2 units. That was the best I could do. Which sucks. A Book of True Sight. Ooh, take that.
Huh?
Kinda have to trigger this auto combat. Don't lose anyone. Great. There we go. And then we can step back into friendly territory to heal. Great. Cell remains. Cell remains. New skill available. probably the soldier skill. We're gonna hold off on that. Here, because next we have to siege and get rid of this. Like I said, this is just gonna cause havoc up here, and I'm not sure there's much I can do about it. Here, 2 quarters. That's a farm. Let's repair that next, and then we'll spend some. I think I kind of have to do it like this. What do we got? You need ranged units. Range. You need a ranged unit. You're fine. Let's see. You need a cultivator. And then that's all I can really do, I think. Alright.
Here.
Fuck. Yeah, they're gonna burn it down. There's nothing I can do to stop that. You can expand quarry farm, so we do need another forester. So that gets me right. There's nothing else. Okay. So, Book of True Sight. Confirm in Wizard Seal. We'll throw that on you. Well, actually, you get renown from winning the battle. We do need you. Because that just makes it easier to get him to tier 2. Alright, so you can start the siege. As far as projects go, per tier, no. No. I think that's all I can do. You can go there. That's still technically in our territory. And you go there.
Nah.
Okay. Great. All that resources. I mean, we'll get some back for this, and technically this is going to become our 3rd city. For whatever that is worth, but this city is lost, and I'll have to take the time to rebuild it. Take 50. Do up a shade maker. And we need the gold for other things. New skill available, which is cities may expand it. So that's expanded provinces located +2 further from the center. So that would allow this city to take the pathway to ascension. How much is that? 200. Oh. Okay, that might be worth grabbing then. Like I said, we're gonna be evil. Burn this one to the ground, just so this city is like more likely to expand. So we've got Tribunal. We're gonna pick a new tome. Normally, I would say, all right, all in. Oh, we're hardly making any money. So yeah, I think we have to grab the Tome of Virtue. Mainly for Virtuous Spirit. The Summon Vigil. And I guess the House of Charity? Or we go back and we grab this. For healing roots, blight blades, poison arrows. Alright, we're gonna sidestep. We're gonna grab the Tome of Roots. I don't know if this is a good idea or a bad idea.
To unravel the secrets of nature.
I'm gonna lock this. We're gonna grab poison arrows first. Great. You're fully healed. You will fully heal. You're headed in this direction. We've got the Tribunal, which we can build. 2 turns. I will queue it up. And then after that, I kind of need the gold. Oh, we're going to get a huge boost from this. We've got the blacksmith, so now we can pop things out. I knew that was going to happen. They're 4 turns means they're burning it to the ground, which sucks. Not going to build anything that... What? Hold on. How's our stability? And this is going to give 20. There... Yeah, but we don't have the mana to maintain it. That's the issue. This is providing a ton of mana, and we're going to lose a ton. We'll gain a ton of gold, but we're going to lose a ton of mana. Unless I build a monolith. So I kind of need to build a monolith. Great. Close. Save. Nope, not tap bookmark. Oh, are we at bookmark 2 or bookmark 1? Autosave. There's bookmark 2. There it is. Bookmark 1's the lowest one down. Trigger this. Auto combat. Shouldn't lose anything. I'll take the loss of a single Earthbreaker. Close. Raise. It's evil, but I don't care. So what we can do is pull you back to here, you there. We're not going to abort. We'll let him heal. Oh, nope. And then you heal. What did you lose? We lost an Earthshaker. I'm okay with that. We'll pull you into this army, so you're more likely to survive. We're making a Shade Maker. Ruler leveled up. We will grab... Do we want... Protection Storm, which is resistance to lightning immunity, immune to electrify. Or Power Storm, which is damage. We're probably going to get both. You know what? I do want the defense and evasion, though. So we'll go ahead and grab that. Did we get anything? No! Interesting. Gained a level of renown. Great. Against a throne city. Okay. So he might... Yeah, he's going to lose his main city. But when we win against the throne city, it might trigger. I think we heal and we rush this. Because he's going to be gone for 4 turns. And we can get there in about 2 or 3, I think. And we just keep pumping out units from here. Yeah, this will help with research. I need that monolith. I don't have a choice. Okay. So you go there. You go there. I mean, I don't need to be there, so that's fine. You're headed there. Yeah. I gotta wait 1 more turn, then queue this up. Because in 3 turns, we're gonna lose everything this is providing. New skill, which is... The Throne City and cities that share a border with it gain 10% income of all types. So, useful for this city when we make it. 1, 2, and this city. This will provide a significant boost for all 3 of these cities when we get them. And again, we're vassalizing him because then we can make use of this, maybe this, and I think there's one more for mana. We'll see. Got 239. That's going to be pretty useful, actually, because now we can use rivers as roads. So, you know, throw another stele down here and a stele down here, and that's enough mana and travel that we don't really need to build roads. New rally started, end turn. Yeah. Great. So now we have to build the monolith. 2 turns. They just walked away. Son of a bitch. Alright. Yeah. I think we can siege this down before he pops up. Go. New skill available. Which is... That's neat, but we're really not going to need it. Ah, damn it. End turn. We still might be able to siege him down. Alright, he's dead. Ah! Oh! Interesting. You go in there. Save game. Bookmark 2. Don't have a lot of mana left. Nothing in the crypt, nothing in the prison. Trigger this. Really? Why? I think it fast. Okay, we'll auto combat it. I don't think he has much left. But I also don't want to take 5 losses. So we are going to retry this. Let's see what the fight looks like. I may have to restart this on easy. I'm not going to lie. Because of how small the map is. Okay, but they're using a lot of spells and abilities up front. Looks like they're swinging left. We can do a bait here. Is a hero. Oh wait, actually, don't we have an unmoved? I haven't... I am worried about this hero. If I go here, that baits him in. And I'm okay with that. And we'll have this hero deal with this flank.
Yeah, ma?
Stop that.
Yeah. Away?
Huh?
Okay. So I want to bait the hero into attacking. Because I think my giant can handle him one-on-one.
Nah. Alright.
Okay. Alright, we'll throw down a tactical bookmark. End turn. Did not take the bait. Alright, that's a problem. Because I step forward one more. Alright, maybe we can bait that flank. Oh, what's this? Oh. And we'll hold off on that. We can do a condemn. A mass condemn. Yeah. I'm gonna end. Oh, you bastard. Alright, but now they're running forward. Okay, that I like. I like that even better. Alright, so now they've committed to the attack. Okay, not sure what happened there. Trigger this. I don't know why he lost a turn.
Yeah.
Somehow he got stunned, which is a problem. We can sidestep this way. And healing portent. Alright. So he still loses his turn, but... So you go there. Trigger this. You go here. Hold on. I think we're gonna trigger this now. Okay. Melee wise. Okay, hold on. You need to pin them down. And you're stunned, and I don't know why. He must have cast a spell. But... Which would be more beneficial? Yeah, I think that's more beneficial.
Yeah.
Great. So you can focus this guy. Step forward. Heal him. 50, 50. 50 is the best we can do. Huh? Alright, take the 50-50. And who does that leave? Oh, that's everyone. Alright, so do we want to cast a Tide Elemental? Hi, boys! Just to mess with these guys. And I think the answer to that is yes. No. Who can act? No one. So, the vines are gonna help. Holy shit! I did not expect. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna have to redo this. Load game. Tactical bookmark. Load save. One shot! All those temporary hit points gone. I may have to do this on easy. And just because I'm not used to the tightness. Alrighty. End turn. Right. Change your plans. You go back here. You go back there. You go back there. You go back there. You face this way. You step up. 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 We keep everything else where it is. End turn. Let's see what they do this time. Ow. Ow. Okay. Okay. And then they run forward. All right. So...
Huh?
You heal them. They're stunned, so they can't move. So it'd be kind of useless. I think you do have to run out to get them. And then I'm going to throw a water elemental here to wail on you guys. Alright. They're stunned. Nothing we can do there. They'll cover that flank. So now we can focus on this.
Alright.
Okay. I don't think the fervor's useful yet. I am condemned. Actually, heal doesn't... No, I'm not condemned.
Yeah.
You run out, nail them. You run out to here, nail him. And now he's in defense mode. You can still pin them down. And then if we zone a control here...
Yeah.
And you can help. Okay, so the ranged units. I'm afraid of putting them in too much risk. What's this ability? Sunder defense, sunder resistance, oh boy. Okay, we can get a 90 shot here. Go ahead and do that. I'll take that 90. I'll take this 90. That leaves you. Oh, Do I do the 50? We'll risk the 50-50. Nice. Alright, I think that's everything. Alright, so yeah. I want these guys to take hits. I want him to take hits. That's okay. 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 Yep, that's fine. I don't mind if the water elemental takes hits. I think I just lost a unit. Okay, so the first thing we do is pop our heal. I need it every time!
Yeah.
And then I think we summon another water element here. Just to pin them down.
Huh?
You get this kill, thus freeing up this middle section. Except not him.
Nah.
But he can run out here,
Nah.
start melee striking them. Pop that on you.
Yeah, ma?
Really? Pop that on you.
Oi.
Get a kill there. How?
Uh-huh.
Damn, you guys are doing damage somehow. Okay. And you run up to here, take this shot. And then you're dead. We got a kill. And then you can take this 90. Pop this. Take the 90. There we go. That should be a massive loss of morale for them. So we're gonna lose at least 2 units now, which is better than 5 for now. Yeah, they're dead. Holy! Okay. Okay, yeah. He can apparently now take the hits. Alright, our turn. So you... 80. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this flank is getting wrecked all of a sudden. Alright, so you... hold on. If you wail away on them... I'll take that. So you guys need to swing back
Yeah, ma?
this way. Only 50? Why is 50 the best we can do? Very, very disheartening. Okay. Okay, hold on. Yeah, what's the range in this? 4. 25. There's a 90. So now you can run up to here. Yes. Heal these guys. Thank you.
Alright.
You have to run this way. You have to run this way. You step to here, which is a bit weird, but it protects them.
Yeah.
You step to here.
Alright.
There we go. %55% chance to kill. Ah, almost. Okay. I have 20 left. Incantation, condemnation, mass condemn. Oh, I should be casting mass condemn, shouldn't I? No, only... Yeah, alright, I think we're good. Step forward, take the 90.
Huh?
Take the 90. Beautiful. So now he's gonna do damage, but he should be fine. Who's next? Take the 65. And you can't do anything. Versus Mass Condemn. We'll see if that does anything. Damn it. Negated. Oh, love that precognition. Oh! I think I'm still gonna lose 5 units. Okay. This is a mess. Sweeping strike in the back, you're dead. Sweeping strike in the front, you're not dead, but you're close. There's a 50-50. We do this. Great. And we're gonna pop this on you instead, so hopefully that heals him. You can go here, pin them. You can go here, pin them. That just leaves you. You get that swing. Great. You get that kill. Awesome. Hold on. No. There's the sweeping strike. There's a 90. Take the 90. 50's the best we can do. Okay. End turn. Mm-hmm. Oh no. Oh, yeah. Right, they're dead. Okay. So here's the thing. You get a 90. You get a kill. Great. Allowing you to swing this way. Awesome. You can pull up there. You can pull up there. Pin them in. That's fine.
Huh?
If I move to here, I'll take the poison. There we go. It's not gonna matter, to be honest. Oh, wait. 80%. There we go. Yeah, and I think, like, you can walk there, but you can't do anything. Yes. So last time we lost 5. This time we lost 4. But we took... Ooh, Hardy Aegis. Flute of the Demolisher. We took... hold on. We either have to retreat... or go forward with what we have. And the answer to that... is go forward with what we have. Because if this is all he has... Wait, who's got... Oh, you got the 4. We can handle that. You step there. Queue up this. Hero leveled up. I'm having trouble with negative status effects. I'm gonna take Rejuvenate. I'm also gonna give him the Flute of the Demolisher. Been captured. We're not gonna do anything with it. Remained collected. Sell those. Understood. Yeah, 50, 20, 35. So now I do need that. End turn. So here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna lose our northern city. We're gonna play out the next 2 turns and then call it done. Right? So we can rebuild that when we get a chance. Really? Oh, we can still take that. We've got a turn there. 2, 3, 3. Ah, hold on. Alright, we're gonna wait a turn. Well... Why do I have 4 foresters? Yeah, let me grab that farm instead. You're staying there. You're going into this army. Orders required. You're waiting. Great. Hold on. Oh, no, wait. Now, you can recruit a 3rd hero, and we will. A warlock, I do want to do an elementalist. We might have to give up the conqueror, but we'll go ahead. Recruit you for 300. You're going into this one. Armory next. So you can see that boost. Yeah, we're evil, but that boost will obviously go for doing good decisions. That boost has given us enough. Where, like, I can pump out units. You're staying there. So if we look at the Elementalist real quick, right? Earth, Frost, Flames, and Storms. I'm actually inclined to Frost, since we're dealing with Celestials, and Celestials are weak to Frost. But I'm not going to reset his skills yet. So he chose Earth, so he can Sunder Defense. And Blast Evocation. So he can inflict Electrified Burning and Sunder Defense. Whereas Frost is slowed and frozen. And either focused or Frostwind. Turns it into an AoE. Okay. And then he went Sunder's Magic, Elemental Echo. +1 electrified against targets already affected by that stat. Right, so if they're electrified, it stacks. If they're burning, it stacks. Okay, that's interesting. But Frost gives you damage. A lot of damage. Like this turn, Discipline of Frost. Focused Evocation of Frostwind. Deals 20. This increases it to 30. Yeah. I'm kind of leaning that way. And then if they're burning, electrified, frozen, stun, or slowed, it does more damage. Ooh, refreshes cooldowns. Mastered Focus. Plus 20% damage plus Rainer's magic attacks abilities until it moves. So he gains frost resistance and frost damage. And then you can either Wildfire or Sundered Earth. Oh no, and then your choice of Withering Blizzard, Sundered Earth, Wildfire, or Lightning Bolt. Okay. I'm kind of inclined to do Frost and kind of go down that path personally. But we'll let that sit. You're fine where you are. I know, that'll change. End turn. God damn it! Auto combat. Don't lose anyone. I'll take that. In Renowned. Another one. Oh. Alright, alright, alright. Poison arrows, close. Past that. New research. Blight blades. You're staying right there. Because you're about to take a beating. Go ahead and rush that. Queue out another Guardian. This is triggered. Save game. Bookmark 2. Trigger this fight. Auto combat. Don't lose anyone. Great. Absorb. And then you run in this direction. And you're staying right there. So we're going to absorb this city. We're not going to migrate. We're just going to absorb it. He's going to run in this direction. These guys will take care of this. We'll clear this. Third city, right where this was. Clear that. And then we... I don't know if I can... I mean, that's the thing. There's kind of a momentum thing here. So we're on the back foot. But once we get really going, right? Income goes. We can then just kind of plow through. I hope. So that needs to go away. That needs to go away. And hopefully, I mean, this will provide gold, food, research. So absorbing this should provide a decent boost. And then on top of that, I can pull out the Whispering Stone here quite happily. And give it to this city so they like us better. Because we're not going to vassalize them, we're just going to absorb it. So that will give us 3 cities. A bit slower than I would like I said, between like turn 30 and 40. But we will be there. Yeah, and now we do poison damage is our bonus. For each nature affinity. Because Celestials, I don't know if we can check. Celestial units, weak to poison and frost. So that's why him, there you go, in you go, as a frost mage would be better than earth. But I'm not sure I want to... You know what? Let's reset his skills real quick. And he gets 1 for this. But... I think Materium's better for the Purging Stripes. And then... Frost, right? Slowed. And Frozen. So do we want Frostwind? So this is 30 damage, but this is a single unit. But they guaranteed to freeze. Versus AoW, but it does. You know what? I think Evocation's better, and then we grab Foraging, right? And a Withering Magic, because this cranks this up to 30. Yeah, so, like, if you can get... Hold on, if I understand this correctly... If you can get 4 or 5 units stunned, slowed, frozen, or electrified, right? That adds plus 4 or 5 to his damage. Right, so then you can cast this, trigger this, and then cast this again. Or this, right? So there's a path this way that is a lot of damage, and frozen and slowed, and just a lot of crowd control. And you can still cut this way and pick up these. And I think that's what we're gonna do. So we'll go ahead and confirm. So now he does frost damage, which is fine. But we're gonna end there for today. Thank you very much for joining me. So now that we don't have to worry about this, right? Potentially, we can swing and kind of just get our control done. And from there, push out, get economy, get Imperium income, get income for Silver Tongue fruits and Rainbow Clovers. Maybe start doing something with Magic Essence. I still think that's a really good spot for a city. Then work to dealing with him. And that's the 3rd ring, and then the 4th ring, and then I guess there's only 5 rings. If I can't do this, I'm not gonna... Oh, no, I can't. Save game. Bookmark 1. Also, save game. Stream 1. Save game. Stream 2. Right, I just want to quit. I just want to check something real quick. Exit game. I always mess up. Exit to menu. New game.
Choose your destination.
Yeah. I would like a way to mess with some of the settings for this. Like, making sure this is, oh,
Choose
don't know
your
how many
destination.
turns I have till the... Well, I guess, hold on. What I can do is, and I always forget this. Am I still at a 200 turn time limit? Or can I go to turn 300 or 400? So let's look at quests. No. There is no turn time limit. The only way is military victory. Or okay, so I guess I should have examined it first, but fine, whatever. Or alright, defeated, and then we'll see what this is. But yeah, it's either do the quests, win militarily. Unintentionally. We might end up finishing this pure evil. I don't think so. I want to finish it good, but we'll see. Anyways, we are done for the day. Thank you very much for joining me. Feel free to like, subscribe, and comment. Smash that bell, all that jazz. Even better, check out other videos and playthroughs I've done. Bestest, come on over and check me out when I stream live every Sunday through Friday, life permitting. Until we see each other again, remember to be kind to one another. If you're watching live, if you're watching on YouTube, we are done for the day. If you're watching on Twitch, I will run ads. And I'll be back tomorrow at 1:30 p.m. Monday, 1:30 p.m. Eastern, 10:30 a.m. Pacific. I hope to see you then. Is there anyone for me to raid? I guess is the question. According to this, there is no one to raid. So since I had a random AoW4 Age of Wonders 4 streamer raid me, I will randomly raid another Age of Wonders 4 streamer. But until then, I'll be back Monday, 1:30 p.m. Eastern, 10:30 a.m. Pacific. I hope to see you then, and until we see each other again, remember to be kind to one another. Same category. So... Alright, can't raid that person. So we'll raid Rygon Plays. They're at the top. Alright, see ya.